Right. Viewers, Meghalaya State Badminton Association, organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club under the association of the Meghalaya State Badminton Association, where we have out here, we're covering it live from the Sai Nehu Indoor Hall Center. We've had a staggering 277 players participating in this tournament, which started on the 28th of August and culminating today, the 31st of August. Well, we'll wait and watch what an exhilarating experience that we will see, and of all the players playing the finals as well as the semi-finals as well as the finals, which will be covered live on the YouTube channel of the Doordarshan Prasar Bharati channel. Well, in our midst, out court number 1, and as you can see, there are courts behind me. And to proceed, I will switch over to the commentary box where we have our fellow commentator, which is Rima V. Dingdo. Over to Rima, please.
A very warm welcome back to the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, hosted here at Sai STC Multipurpose Indoor Stadium, Nehu, organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club under the Meghalaya State Badminton Association. It's been a very intense third and final day of this event where fresh talents, skilled talents have come forward to show the talents in the field of badminton with sportsman enthusiasm that they have showed. We will be now going to court 1 soon, where we will be having the finals of the boys under 13 category. We have the umpires as Ersikal Seem from the National Umpire and Riman Bhalingdo of the State Umpire. We have players of the boys under 13 finals, Damon Mi S. Manar and Wailat Miki or S. Pasa of West Jaintia Hills versus Zekel K. Sangma and 6th Birth M. Marak of West Garo Hills. We have a very enthusiastic participation of viewers and spectators with all energies up for this last and final day of the program, where we are having the Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024 culminating to the last day with very, very highly anticipated finals, especially the boys under 13 category, which is happening live now in court 1.
Very good morning to all our viewers. So this is the under 13 boys doubles finals on your screen, representing in the red jersey, that's DS Manar and WWS Pasa. And your blue, it's CK Sangma and SM Maraku, representing West Garo Hills. Cheers from the crowd, and as you can see, probably cheering the team from West Garo Hills. A change in the shuttlecock.
We have our state umpire here, Manpa Lingdo, and we also have the national umpire, Ratskil Seem. This is the under 13 boys category. Very young, enthusiastic lads working out through their skills and training. We have the representatives of West Garo Hills in black and that of West Jaintia Hills in red.
Service over. 2.
Side serve out there, and it will be West Jaintia Hills to take the service.
Play. Three, all.
A little bit of confusion out there as who would go for that.
4,
and
3.
Loud, enthusiastic crowd cheering for their favorite team, that is
Service
West
over.
Jaintia Hills.
4,
That is an out.
5-4.
Service for West Jaintia.
A doubles match requires coordination, I see, Nicholas.
6-1.
You're right, Rima, and you need to have a lot of time to get used to your partner as well.
Don't throw your
And the team from West Jaintia Hills really showing that.
In
Young
the
bo-
second set,
Like-
we have the West Jaintia Hills at 5 and West
So
Garo
it's
Hills at
over?
4 in the leaderboard.
5-6.
Service for West Garo Hills. Unfortunately,
Service
that's an
over.
out. So set service,
7-5.
side server for West Jaintia Hills. And they earn a point. So for all those of you, for all the
5.
young kids watching this game, have a look at this team from West Jaintia, really dominating the show. And they are really setting standards high for now.
West Jaintia leading by 8
Damon. Play.
in the set match.
Nine, 5.
Badminton, the fastest racket game in the world, where speeds going off from the racket can actually reach to 300 kilometers per hour.
10.
Hence,
Five.
it has earned the fastest racket game. And as you can see out here, the under 13 boys from West Jaintia Hills versus the under 13 boys from West Garo Hills. Earning a point out there, getting a lot of cheer
11,
from the crowd.
5. Interval.
Very enthusiastic West Jaintia Hills players in Damon Me and Wailat Mickey.
Right, coaches obviously will be giving them tips, and as you can see out there, the crowd, the coach giving them all the tips and the solutions of how to gather the points, how to make sure that the lead is still maintained.
Enthusiastic representatives of the West
Code
Jaintia
1,
Hills
20
Badminton
seconds.
Association.
Code 1, 20 seconds. 11, 5. Play.
Service for West Jaintia Hills, and that
Service
is
over.
out, unfortunately.
11.
It gives them a point to West Garo Hills, represented by Chisel K. Saman, 6th berth, M. Marak.
We now have West Jaintia Hills at 11 scores of the West Garo Hills at 6. That was pretty intense.
7.
Good smash
11.
down the baseline out there. And for all of those who are watching this, who want to learn this game in doubles, the sideline, oh, what a dive that was. The sideline is basically the second line for the doubles game.
8, 11.
A little shot of disappointment seen in the players of the West Jaintia Hills as they move back to center stage and take the serve.
Service over. 12, 8.
Well, for those of you who have joined us, this is the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club in association,
13.
which is under the association, of the Meghalaya State Badminton Association. The tournament started from the 28th of August and it will be culminating
14,
today, the
8.
31st of August.
Young, enthusiastic badminton players showing their skills and
Service
dedication
over.
of practice
9.
for the past so many
14.
weeks to come and participate in this particular event, that is the Meghalaya State Badminton Championship, hosted here at Sai Nehu.
10, 14.
14 points to West Jaintia Hills. Unfortunately, hits the net. A point earned to
11,
West Garo
14.
Hills.
The match is getting pretty intense as the West Garo
11.
Hills intensify their speed in scoring even score.
That's out.
It's
A
over.
point earned to West Janta Hills.
15,
15 in their
11.
name. They need another 6 to win the first game.
The sporting culture in Meghalaya is gearing up in leaps and bounces in a state of late, with all events being organized in different spheres of the sports arena.
16,
And that
11.
too we are noticing now also with the badminton championship. Many participants coming forward, showing their skills and practice
So
and
that's
making
over.
our state proud.
12,
Right, I was just talking to the
15.
organizers, Rima, believe it or not. 277 players from the different districts of Meghalaya have come and participated in this
13.
tournament. That's a staggering number, I must say.
Back to the court one where West Garo Hills is picking up
it's over.
and trying to even out the scores with
17,
the
13.
West Jaintia Hills participants.
So it's over.
For every point that is earned, there's a loud
14,
cheer in the crowd.
17.
And this is what parents, coaches, the guardians have come to see. And for all those of you who would like to
Over.
see their
18,
wards on
14.
live, this game is covered live at the DD Prasar Bharati Sports channel, on the YouTube channel.
Don't forget to follow and subscribe the DD Meghalaya
It's over.
officials.
15, 18. So it's over.
That was
19,
under the net, and
15.
19 points to West Gentia now.
Isn't-
19-15 that it is. 2 more to go for them.
Very close to the set point of 21
Over.
is where West Jaintia Hills is
16.
heading.
19.
A good smash by West Garo Hills, earning them the point and hence their service.
So it's
Unfortunately, they couldn't capitulate
over. 20.
on that,
point.
and so it goes over to
Central
West Jantia Hills. They just need a point now to win this game.
West Jaintia Hills all set to clear the 21.
Touch ball. Service over.
Service back
17.
onto the
20.
West Garo Hills.
West Garo Hills with that serve. Unfortunately, what an error that was. Could that be a costly error
20.
from West Jantia Hills? Let's wait and watch. 2018 as the scores
That
are.
earns a point to West Garo Hills.
Game.
And that's out. And with that, West Jantia Hills have won the first game.
First game won by
It's a best of
Raymond
3.
And Wailani.
There you can see the
21-18.
coaches giving all the tips.
Now there is a switch of sides for the second set.
Supporters of different age groups have come here in huge numbers at the Sai STC Multipurpose Indoor Hall. 6 Berth M. Marak and Chisel K. Sangma representing West Garo Hills. They are donning the black jersey, while Damon Me S. Manan and Wailat Miki S. Pasa in the red jersey representing West Jantia Hills. This is the finals, mind you, of the under 13 boys. We're covering it live at the Sai SCC Multipurpose Indoor Hall.
And we are all at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024 hosted at Sai Multipurpose Indoor Stadium, Nehu.
Second game. Love
Start of the second game. Because West Jantia had won the first game, they get the advantage to proceed with the service, and
1 love.
it was an out there. So West Garo Hills earned their first point of the game. 1-0 to the name.
Out.
2 shot,
It's over.
and
One
West Jantia
ball.
Hills have even Stevens out here. 1-1. That
two,
dive wasn't good
one.
enough.
A game of speed and precision. Coordination of the eyes and the hand is so important for badminton. And that is what is being showcased even in this match.
1. Service over.
Confusion out there
three.
by the West Center Hills players.
A neck-to-neck going on between the West Jaintia Hills and the East Garo Hills. West Garo Hills.
And a dive out there, and like you can see,
That was a good one.
4.
West Jaintia Hills coaches happy with that effort. And why not? These young
Play.
under 13 boys are really showing
Play.
what the game is all about. Full commitment.
The drive, the intensity and the spirit that you can see in the face of the participants as they take part in each and every match.
Service over.
Really enduring.
4. 5.
In out there, and as you can see, the
6. 4.
umpire behind showing that
West
6.
Jaintia Hills leading by 6.
Service over.
That can be
5,
scary sometimes
6.
when you give so much of flight to the opposite team.
Service over. 7.
Once again,
5.
West Jaintia Hills coming from behind. It's 7-5.
Service over. 6.
They're still young kids,
7.
Rima. They're still learning the game. Hence, we have not seen a game where there are many rounds of rallies. But I'm sure these are the learning stages. And this is what they
And
will
now they
gather.
have evened the scores.
They will gather at the end of the tournament. Experiences matters, obviously. Oh, what a shot that was. What
That
a shot.
was a beautiful one. That makes them 8.
Service
1
over.
point ahead of
8.
the
7.
West Garo
They won.
Hills team.
Nine.
Punches the air in
7.
excitement, and there you go, the young lads from West Jaintia Hills. In the finals, they know everything is at stake.
10.
Sheer display
7.
of sportsmanship you can see amongst the players as they participate, and a coordination that is very necessary for a team to undergo a doubles
Service
match.
over. 8. 10.
West Jaintia Hills leading by 10 in this set,
Service over.
What a smash that was.
11,
Cross court,
8,
and there you go.
server.
and the smile on the face of the participant as he gives away the smash.
Taking a break out there. And obviously, it's humid out here. Coach of West Garo Hills. For those of you who have joined us now, this is the under 13 boys doubles final. It's Demonmi S. Manar and Wailat Miki S. Pasa representing West Jaintia Hills, wearing red on the screen. And Chazul K. Sangma and Sixbert M. Marak representing West Garo Hills in black.
For this court 1,
Court
we are
1,
seeing the
20
replay
seconds.
of
Court 1,
the set
20
just
seconds.
completed by
Players back on
the
court.
boys under 13 finals match with West Jaintia Hills
11,
versus the West
8,
Garo Hills.
Play.
We are back to the live from court 1, where West Jaintia
12,
Hills is
8.
leading the 3-set pointer by the first set.
6 ball.
12-8 to West Jaintia Hills. Skitty, there you go, a little bit of
Play.
Chinese whispers among the two players. Yep, and what a shot that was.
13.
A little bit of rally out there, and yep, getting the cheer from the crowd as well.
A brilliant one at that. The match is getting pretty intense in the second set.
Service over. 9, 14.
At this point in time, you have to be a little cautious about the fouls you give.
9, 14. Play.
Yep, you're right, Rima. I mean, sometimes taking the lead can bring about a small element of overconfidence that shouldn't be in the minds of these players. And there you go. West Garo Hills earning 2 points in quick succession.
West Garo Hills giving West Garo Hills giving West Giantia Hills a tough fight
10.
in the second set. Almost going neck to neck after every serve.
Service over. 11, 15. 11, 15.
We'll have to look at the scores now because I guess that's what the players are asking for. There you go, in excitement, jumping in joy, the young kids from West Giantia Hills. Damon Me and Violet Mickey.
The match getting intense towards the conclusion of the 21 points.
What a drop that was by Chisel.
12, 16.
Chisel looks very calm and composed at this stage as well. Even though they are at 12 points, they know that they can have the upper hand, and there you go, that's out.
13.
Coming from behind now, West Garo Hills. Anything can happen.
Play.
The match is intensifying as the players recce on the scores. Every
14,
foul taken
16.
causes the other team a point.
And that's out. They had taken a lead of 5 points, and West Garo Hills coming slowly and steadily.
Service over.
That's what you call the wind below your neck. And
17.
now comes
15.
West Giantia Hills. They have taken a 2 points lead now. Once again, another point earned.
18, 15. Play.
An enthusiastic crowd cheering for their favorite team here.
A dive in despair, not quite good
19.
enough.
To
2
get through the
points.
net.
2 points needed for West Giantia Hills to take this match away.
We are to the last league of this particular set. It's getting pretty intense.
Service over.
What a good smash that was. Breaking their confidence.
16,
West Garo Hills giving
19.
West Giantia Hills a tough fight.
16, 19.
Not an easy way out to get through the 21 points.
Seventeen, 19.
17 to West Garo Hills. There you go, coming from behind. And that stands. Cheers from the
18,
crowd. This is
19.
really going down the wire. 18 points to Garo Hills, West Garo Hills.
Supporters of the West Garo Hills
Signal,
putting up a
please.
show with all the cheers and leads.
Signal. Out. Service
Right,
over.
an argument out there. Was it in or out? And there you go. You see the confidence of the
Why not? Come
kids from West Giantia Hills.
on. You should not say anything. I'll do the
The young kids, obviously, they have all the right to argue.
20. Match point.
Spirit of the team and sportsmanship
18.
spirit that is being observed. as the umpire tries to settle the score.
There you go, West Giantia Hills.
It's a 21 set match for the West Giantia Hills as they get the second sets, and I think also conclude the semi-finals of, the finals of the boys under 13 category here at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship.
Right, what a match that was. Damon Me S. Manar and Wailat Miki S. Pasa winning it in straight sets. 21-18, 21-18.
What an intense final minute.
This was a replay of the game that we just witnessed.
The under 13 boys finals that have just concluded with West Giantia Hills coming out as the winners of this particular event with a true set straight win. They Monmi S. Manar and Wailat Miki S. Pasa of West Giantia Hills concluding against the West Garo Hills, Chesil K. Sangma and Sixbert M. Marak. A pretty intense event towards the end of the final sets. But there we have the winners of the finals, boys under 13, the replay.
Đi bằng cá nữa không nào? Lạnh xì lạnh. Biang tu. Lại ở sâu. Lihat. Dia nak jam.
The next game, women's singles.
Ready to play.
This is Elsa Rika Umdor representing East Khasi Hills, along with Sonal Joshi, also from East Khasi Hills.
We are back here at Court 1, where we have the semi-finals The crowds cheering for their
Test only one.
favorite participant here at the court. We have the women's singles semi-finals happening here at court
Alternate,
1 with our state umpire Rimanpa Lingdo.
Answer.
After an intense match we just witnessed some time back of the under 13 boys category, now we are here in court 1 again with the semi-finals of the women's singles. El Sarika Umdor of East Khasi Hills versus Sonal Joshi
Ladies
of
and
East
gentlemen,
Khasi Hills.
on my right, Sonal Joshi, and on my left, El Sarika Umdor. El Sarika to serve, low ball.
El Sarika to serve. And it goes out.
Service over.
Easy point
One,
earned to
love.
Sonal Joshi with her serve now. Carefully darting about, and that's even Stevens for El Sarika
Service
Umdor.
over. 1-all.
1-1 at this point.
It's pretty amazing to see the speed and the precision of the hand and the eyes coordination that's
Service
happening
over.
here.
Two,
You can witness it very
one.
well in a singles match, isn't it, Nicholas?
Right, and this is what the game demands. It's not only the stamina that is required, but it's also your hand-eye coordination as well as your feet coordination as well. It's really not an easy game to play, let me tell you this.
3,
It's not
1.
like tennis where you can allow the ball to bounce. There is no scope for the shuttlecock to bounce out here. You miss, the opponents earn a point.
And that is what we are seeing now in the past
Service
2-3
over.
minutes from the
2,
beginning of this
3.
match.
And it's tournaments like these that will produce players who will go on and represent the country at major events. We
3,
just
all.
witnessed the Olympics that just had Lakshya Sen, unfortunately not winning a medal for the country, but I guess his first Olympics, and I'm sure he's taken a lot of positives out
4,
from there. But
3.
at the moment, the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship. This is El Sarika Umdor and Sonal Joshi, both of them representing West Khasi Hills. Sonal
Service
Joshi
over.
in black
4,
and El
all.
Sarika Umdor in maroon.
As we can see in the first set, there is a neck-to-neck happening between both the players as they even out on 4 in the first set. It looks
Service
like it's a
over.
clash of
5,
the evens.
4. Service over. 5-all.
Service to Sonal now. A smash down the line, but that's out. El
Service
Sarika
over.
Umdor
6,
will win
5.
the point.
Service
Sonal
over.
getting that point out there.
6,
This is the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club, which is under the Meghalaya State
Service over.
Badminton Association.
7, 6.
The tournament started on the 28th and it will end today, the 31st of August.
The first set and an intense match it is already between two competitors
Service over.
who are competing
7
on 7 all at the moment. Very strong competitors on each side, displaying the skill and the practice.
8, 7. No, out. Service over. 8-all.
8-all.
The first match itself, the first set itself is getting pretty intense, no, Nicholas? I think
Right, Rima, and it's really going down the wire. Both the players
are in full strength.
Service over.
If one is a 20,
9,
the other is a
8.
20 as well.
Both of them showing that yes, this is worth a match to be called as a final. And you want a final to be like this, not a one-sided affair, Rima. Semi-final, sorry. You want it to be both of them to fight for their final spot.
11,
There you
8, interval.
Sonal pumping.
At the moment, Sonal leading by a point. The graph of women participation in sports these days is luring and gaining heights day in and day out in our country and our state as well, where active participation and encouragement
20
and
seconds.
support is given to
Score
players,
one.
women's
20
players
seconds.
particularly, to represent the state.
Play.
It's a really good turn of events in the past many years that has happened.
That's in according to the umpire out there,
11.
and a point earned to Elsarika Umdor with a serve. Casually playing that shot out there, so not quite
12,
what the
9.
doctor had ordered, and it is Sonal Joshi. Oh, what a shot that was. What a smash.
Service over.
What a smash it was.
12.
Slowly and steadily coming from behind. What a waste of a serve that was. Really not
12.
required
all.
there, and it's 13 points to Sonal Joshi now. What's too far?
13, 12.
Shuttlecock going beyond the sidelines.
The intensity of match is going beyond the court one itself, as we can see a neck-to-neck happening every alternate
14,
serve.
12.
Left it at the last moment, but
13,
unfortunately that wasn't out, it was in. Here comes the serve again from Elsarika Umdor. This time it's out again, and
16,
Elsarika Umdor has
12.
taken a considerable lead. 15-12 to her name.
A correct serve is very important in badminton.
16-12 to update that score, and there you go, it's out again.
17,
17-12.
Mistake of one opponent becomes the gain of the other. That's what's seen just now. We are having Elsarika leading with 17 as Sonal Joshi lags at 12.
18, 12.
Toying away out there, as you can see, Elsarika, but she just needs to maintain her composure, her confidence out there. There you go, that's what I said. And what a
Service
smash
over.
that was from Sonal
13,
Joshi.
18.
Sonal Joshi taking up the pace once again, understanding, concentrating and trying to pull the game to her side. But looks like certain things are not working out for her at the
Service over.
moment, as
19,
Elsarika goes
13.
up to 19, closing very soon to 21. At this point in time, Sonal is not to give her any
Service over.
fouls or
14,
outs.
19.
Elsarika inching close to her
Service
victory,
over.
just 1 point left
20,
from winning this
game
set.
point, 14.
1 point that is required. What can Sonal do from here? Can she give a fight back?
Game.
She's already given it up. You can see that from her body language. She just walked away.
First game won by Elsarika Umdor.
And there you have it, the
21-14.
first set being taken away by Elsarika Umdor of East Khasi Hills in this women's singles semi-finals.
Have a look at this. The replay of some of the moments That was between Elsarika Umdor and Sonal Joshi of East Khasi Hills.
In the past few minutes, there has not been any low intensity moment. It has always been a high intensity moment with the even out of scores that has happened between these two players. But Elsarika has come out as the winner of the first set in this semi-finals women's single. And now we are back to court 1 with the second round or second sets.
1 love.
Here too, Elsarika leading by the first score.
2 love.
Concentration and focus is very important. The cool you keep at the court is what is to be seen and what is being displayed by Elsarika at the moment. Her calm composure.
Is he your coach?
We are here live at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championships 2024, organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club in Sage with the Meghalaya State Badminton Association here at Sai Multi-Purpose Indoor Stadium, Nehu, here at Shillong.
4 love.
And we are joining in live from DD Meghalaya. You can
4 love.
watch this live on YouTube.
Sejal, Sonal.
Second game has started and Elsarika Umdor has already taken a 4 points lead. 17 more and she'll be in the finals. What a shot that was, and no answers to that from Sonal Joshi out there.
It's been a very close call for Sonal Joshi. She seems to be under a lot of pressure at the moment, as this is the second sets of the semi-finals.
That's in, and there you go. She has opened her account.
5.
Probably this could be one of the strategies. You may never know. Players do give away points like that just to gain the confidence of the opponent and then come back from behind. There you go, the smash from Elsarika not going within the boundaries, and it's out. Sonal Joshi winning the second point to her name. Confidence regaining out here. A short trip out there, and
the spirit of competition is intensifying in the second set as Sonal Joshi is gearing further to even out her scores.
Elsarika. High serves.
That was a close one. An unforced error like Nicholas said.
2.
Elsarika now 7-2.
Service over.
Once again casually
3,
playing that, and
7.
it's Sonal Joshi's point. 3-7 to her name.
The efforts, the time and practice that these participants have put to come and compete here at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024. The display of skill and talent by a young youth of Meghalaya is commendable, Nicholas.
Service over. 4.
You're right, Rima, and just like you had mentioned before, there has been tournaments organized by the government of Meghalaya in various disciplines, and badminton is one of them. This time organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club, which is a club under the Meghalaya State Badminton Association. Elsarika out there, not quite getting that.
5-9.
5-9 to Sonal Joshi. High service. Taking it well.
Ball. 6-9.
6-9 now to Sonal Joshi. Well left
Service
by
over.
El Sarika
10,
at the
6.
last second and earning her a point. 10 points to her name now. And just inside
Service over. 7,
the sideline out there. So that's 7-10 in Sonal Joshi's name.
This match is getting to a little close call as Sonal Joshi starts to intensify her fight in the court. There you have it, another point to her
8,
as she
10.
closes by to El Sarika at 10-8.
Service over. 11, 8 in double.
Short break taken, and there you go. Those are the Joshi sisters out there. Some of the replay of the semi-final match between El Sarika Umdor and Sonal Joshi.
Play.
And now we are back to court 1 after the short break.
Service over. 9, 11.
9-11 to Sonal Joshi's name. And that's in. It was in, and there you
10,
go. Sonal Joshi
11.
coming from behind. 10-11. Change of the
Post the break, there is a change in events here where Sonal Joshi is now slowly picking up and trying to even his
Play.
scores in the second set with El Sarika Umdor at 10-11.
Service over. 12, 10.
Slight mistake and foul can cost Sonal Joshi a point now.
high service. El Sarika earning a point out there with that
10.
smash. Not being able to pick it up by Sonal Joshi. El Sarika. What a shot that was. No answers whatsoever from Sonal
14,
Joshi.
10.
14-10. Way outside the sideline.
15,
15-10. Giving away that lead, and it's El Sarika's advantage. Oh, what a drop. What a
Service
drop
over.
by Sonal
11,
Joshi.
15.
This could bring her some confidence. Do her a world of good. But unfortunately,
Service
this is
over.
what commentators'
16,
curse can do.
11.
16-11, El Sarika. Another enforced error.
17,
These
11.
unforced errors are costing Sonal Joshi a lot in this match, especially in the start of the second set. Despite of taking a minimal lead, she is lagging back now by 6 points.
Service over. 12, 17.
12-17 now. Sonal Joshi getting back her service. Oh, look at that. Playing around with her, and of course, Sonal Joshi
Service over.
will have no
18,
answers to
12.
that. You can run to the left, you can run to the right, but you can't do it for a loop. And that is what El Sarika did just now. Toying away 3 points from grabbing this match.
This semi-finals women's
19,
single is turning out to
12.
be even more intense, like a final to me, as El Sarika is just 2 more points away from clearing her 21 points second set
Service over.
One mistake
13,
now by
19.
Sonal Joshi is going to cost her no berth at the finals. There you are.
Service over. 20. Match point.
1 point
13.
away is Elsarika Umdor from finishing the semi-finals of the women's single at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024.
Service over. 14. 20. Game.
Game, set and match for Sonal Joshi with that. So 21-14 with the second set.
Match won by Elsarika Umdor. 21-14. 21-14.
And there we have it. The semi-finals women's single comes to an end with Elsarika Umdor of East Khasi Hills District coming out as the winner of this particular match and placing her berth in the finals of the women's single. A very intense match it was, as Sonal Joshi gave in a tough competition to Elsarika Umdor. However, Elsarika Umdor triumphed as the winner. We are here live at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024 from DD Meghalaya. We are now watching the replay of the match that has just concluded of the women's singles semi-finals. We are still watching the replay of the match that has just concluded, an intense semi-finals of the women's single in which Elsarika Umdor of East Khasi Hills has come out as the winner with a straight two-set match against Sonal Joshi, who did give in a tough competition. However, maybe today was not a day. We are in the last and final day of the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024. As after the 3 days, this is the final concluding day where we have most of the semi-finals and finals happening. Where we have just noticed what you see in your screen is the replay of the women's singles semi-finals just concluded with Elsarika Umdor of East Khasi Hills coming out as the winner.
Moving forward, this is the girls singles under 17. Sneha Chetri now representing East Khasi Hills against
Nitanya
Taryang.
Taryang of East Khasi Hills. And this would be the finals of the girls single under 17 category. We have the next match coming up, and that is the finals of the girls single under 17 category between Sneha Chetri and NT Taryang of both East Khasi Hills. And we have the national umpire in Nicholas Aim.
Era Nicholas Aim in front on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. She's a national umpire. What a proud moment for her as well.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And a proud moment for
on my
these
right,
girls, the
Netanya
under 17
Tarian,
singles
Tarian.
final.
And on my
Sneha
left,
Chetri
Sneha
and
Chetri, East
Netanya Tariang.
Netanya to serve. Love all. Play.
Warm up done and the first serve. There you go, the first point
It is over.
earned by Sneha
One,
Chetri. Sneha Chetri in white out there. There you go, that's her. Netanya in blue misses it, and 2 points to a kitty in favor of Sneha Chetri.
And we are here at the finals of the girls single under 17 category. They have walked their way in the past 2 days to get to this finals, both representing the proud East Khasi Hills. Did you notice, Nicholas, that a lot of the players who are reaching the semifinals and the finals today are from the East Khasi Hills district?
You're right, whatever matches that we've been covering, we've had players coming in from the East Khasi Hills. But let's wait and watch. There are other matches that we will cover, and hopefully in those matches we'll see players from the other districts who will showcase their talent, and who knows, they could be the names that we've been searching for to represent the country. But at the moment it is Netanya gaining a point, the first point in her name. 2 points, sorry.
While Sneha Chetri is leading the first sets by 4 and 2 by Netanya.
Out or there by Sneha Chetri. She looks very calm, she looks very cool. Looking at her body language also, she looks confident. Unfortunately, that's an out, and that's an in, sorry. Points to Netanya.
The first set is picking up slowly, with Sneha Chetri still taking the lead in the scoreboard in the first set with 7-3 of Netanya T. Tariang, both of East Khasi Hills.
Beautifully done. That was Netanya. It's worth the final that we are viewing right now. 6 points to 7 in Netanya's name.
Now it's getting to a close call for the first set, as both competitors trying to lock horns and make sure that they lead, keeping no space for mistakes and faults.
8 points to Sneha. Oh, what a drop that was. What a drop. But unfortunately, it did stay in. I'm sorry, it did stay in. It wasn't out, and Netanya earning a point out there. Not being able to gather that. And it's 8-all.
The first set is getting very close, as two intense, highly trained participants are giving each other a tough fight in the first set itself.
Sneha Chetri, you can see it in her eyes. Concentration galore. It's not easy to play a game of badminton, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Most of the time you have to make sure that your eyesight really focuses on where the shuttlecock travels. 10 points to Sneha Chetri out there. Taking a breather now. Game resumes, and this is Sneha Chetri on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, versus Netanya Taryang. Netanya Taryang in blue and Sneha Chetri in white. Both the players serving well and obviously playing a good game of badminton. Change of the shuttlecock, and the umpire will grant them their wishes. A point earned by Sneha Chetri out there. Good smash, not being able to recover. That was Netanya Taryang. A good serve. 15 points to Sneha Chetri, and Netanya Taryang looking a little bit not being able to concentrate now, and it's Sneha Chetri getting away with the points. That was a bad serve, as you can see. 9 points to Netanya Taryang now.
A low energy level is being observed with Netanya as she tries to fix her concentration and not give the fouls that she is. Sneha Chetri taking her intense course of leading 17/9 and currently 18/9 at the Badminton Championship 2024. Finals, girls single under 17.
Sneha Chetri, Netanya Taryang. On that occasion it went out, and Netanya Taryang getting that crucial point. Oh, what a drop. What a drop. That was expecting a hard smash, but Netanya Taryang playing with the minds of Sneha Chetri out there. 13 points to her name.
Netanya Taryang is bucking up her scores as she closes. However, Sneha Chetri 3 points away from closing the 21's point lock for the first set. Netanya Taryang not too far behind, giving a tough competition with 15 points to Sneha Chetri.
Well, they've come all the way to the finals. Obviously, there's only one goal in their mind to win this. But that shouldn't be the focus right now. Right now, the focus should be how to win, to go step by step and win this set first.
Netanya Taryang picking up pace and giving a close call to Sneha Chetri with 17 to 18. A slight mistake by Sneha Chetri has caused her an even score.
18-18. Was it in or was it out? And it was out. And there you can see tired faces. But this is the finals, so naturally you will see a heck of a game. What a drop that was. And there you go, yes. Netanya Taryang, 19-19, ladies and gentlemen. And that's out, 20 points. Netanya Taryang coming from behind. One more point and she wins the set.
The smart presence of mind of Netanya Taryang as she takes the lead towards the end of the first sets and wins the first set by 21 points against Sneha Chetri. A very good display of technique and precision Netanya Taryang has showed towards the end of the first set, climbing her way to winning the first set.
Right, the second game has started and starting the proceedings, it's a game. Point earned by Sneha Chetri and what a drop by Netanya. That's what you call playing with your head and not with your might. Once again, a drop by Sneha Chetri has earned her a point. 2-1. That's away beyond the sideline.
The spirit of winning the match is what is seen in the eyes of these two young girls in this girls single under 17 finals that we are watching live from DD Meghalaya and DD Meghalaya official YouTube channel.
Netanya Taryang with that serve, and what a shot that was from Sneha Chetri. She knows she has to make amends to that loss in the first set. She has to come from behind now. 4-2 to her name. Oh, what a drop. Have a look at that shuttlecock just teasing away its path into Sneha Chetri's corner. Once again that was in and Sneha Chetri earning that point, so it's 5-3.
We can see tired faces, but at the same time the zeal and spirit to win this finals is also being displayed by these two young talents, the young girls of our state and district, East Khasi Hills, pushing their way, and one of them will end up becoming the winner of this finals girls single under 17 category. Right now, Sneha Chetri leading by 7, and Netanya has been the underdog. Even in the first set we have seen she's come slowly and swiftly and taken away the first set victorious. Sneha has been consistent.
7-5. So that's Netanya Taryang now. The service has not really been up to the mark in this set. Sneha Chetri's favor. Unforced errors, so it's Sneha Chetri. 9 points to her name. Changing the shuttlecock, or the birdie that it's called. 9-5 to Sneha Chetri. Unfortunately, the shot just landed on her own court. 10 points to Sneha Chetri. She did take a 5 points lead then as well. But probably overconfidence could have been one factor that she lost the first set. And here she is leading the game 11 points to 5. Short break. And the coach is just explaining to them, giving them tips and tricks, how to remain focused. She knows she has the game in her bag, but Netanya Taryang probably has the upper psychological mind with her winning the first game. 21-19.
And now we are back to the court 1, where Sneha Chetri has a serve. Post the break, I think Sneha Chetri has got her zeal back. And what a smash that was.
That is still in, and that is what is called as take that. I lose, I will win as well. What a smash that was, but unfortunately it is a point to Sneha. Good reflexes out there, but unfortunately that's wide, very wide.
We are witnessing the finals of the girls single under 17 category. Under 17 category with Sneha Chetri versus Netanya T. Taryang, both of East Khasi Hills, showcasing their skills and talent in the field of badminton here. We have Nicholas Eam, the national umpire, at this very match.
Wide, and that's out. So here comes Netanya Taryang. She gets her point. Smash down the line. Unlikely to recover that. 15 points. So she just needs 6 points to make sure that she wins the second game, and then it goes to the final set. And yes, brimming with confidence, that is Sneha Chetri out there. 5 more points to go. Netanya Taryang has a lot to recover from here. You can see it from the body language. Easy shots being given, and 17-9. Capitalizing on every mistake that is being made by Netanya.
This seems to be getting more and more intense by the minute as Sneha gives Netanya a tough fight to try and get through to the second set and even out the scores and reach the third set for the final match. Sneha is 2 points away from completing her set point of 21.
"12 points to Netanya. Can she come back?" That was a poor shot in the end, and it's 20 points to Sneha Chetri's name. One more point and she wins the second set.
It has been a pretty intense finals of the girls single under 17 category. Sheer display of talent, precision and technique by both the young girls is being displayed here, and they give each other neck-to-neck competition as we may be jumping to the third set.
That was wide. What a loss that was. So Sneha Chetri, taking back the second set, 21 points to 13.
And now we move to the final set with the switch off sides. And the final set that will actually tell us the final winner of the girls single under 17 category.
Some highlights of the second set. A good smash towards the end out there by Sneha Chetri. She's really been a cool competitor. You can see it in her face. And so it begins the third set. Unfortunately, the first serve from Sneha Chetri not going as per her judgment, and she regains back the point, so that's 1-1. A point in favor of Netanya. What a smash down the line that was. So it's 3 points too.
Now we are at the final sets of the finals. Girls single under 17 category with Sneha Chetri versus Netanya T. Taryang of both East Khasi Hills district. Sheer display of skill and precision by these two young girls, of which one will come out victorious. A neck-to-neck fight is what we have seen as both players got their each set won, and now this is the deciding set for the winner. We are here at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, organized by the Young Talents Badminton Club under the Meghalaya State Badminton Association, hosted at the STC Multi-Purpose Indoor Stadium here at Neho.
4 points each, and what an unforced error that was. It was just out there for her to slot it. Unfortunately, it went and hit the net. Very unfortunate. But howsoever, she has regained that point. It's 5-5. Sneha Chetri with that point. Oh, what a shot that was. Not really going. That was really off the mark. Not that where it was intended to go. Gets back the points. So that was Netanya Taryang. 6 points to 7.
Sneha Chetri leading the points tally by 8 to 6 of Netanya at the moment, as the match intensifies, as both the young girls display their competitive spirit of trying to win the finals in this last set, which is also the deciding factor. One side foul or mistake of one player is a game point for the other. Concentration and focus is what is required, as both the ladies go neck to neck. 8 points match. We can see Netanya getting her spirits back and giving a tough fight to Sneha Chetri.
It's not easy out there to fight, to play a game of badminton. Let me tell you, it's a very tiring game. The fastest racket game in the world. Everyone in the crowd rooting for Netanya. Both the players really look thogged out, and let's see, can they recuperate with any of the scores that has been shown out here, and that is 10 points to Netanya. Ten all. That's hit the net. And at this 11 points juncture, both the players will change sides. Sneha Chetri on your screens, ladies and gentlemen, wearing spectacles. So because they've reached 11, the first one amongst them reach 11, they will change sides.
A very good afternoon to everyone from the Sai Indoor Stadium here, as we are showcasing the live telecast of the 39th Meghalaya States Badminton Championship, with the girls single under 17 finals going on at court number 1, with Sneha Chetri versus Netanya Taryang, both of East Khasi Hills. Quite an enduring match, neck to neck between these two young girls as they try to finish the fight in this last set, reaching the 21-point set. A close call and a very intensive fight in the court at the moment, as both the determined participants showcase their skill. A very intense look in the face of the coaches from both the sides, and a sheer display of joy and support that the audiences are giving to the match. What a smash, but it's out. Loss of focus of one player is the gain of points for the other, is what we are seeing here in today's badminton sessions that have been happening in all the different categories at the State Badminton Championship here.
Sneha Chetri with those shots, and Nathania with that unforced error again. There you can see the coaches saying her to stay calm, stay focused. You know you have it. You just have another 6 games to go, while Era Nicholas Aim has another 8 to go. A drop out there by Sneha Chetri, but unfortunately it lands onto the net. (16-14).
Netanya bucking up yet again like she did in the first set, giving a close call to Sneha, and one slight mistake has cost Sneha an even score yet again with Netanya.
Oh yes, what a drop, what a drop. Sneha Chetri didn't have any answers to that. Oh, and that was a poor serve, really poor serve. The crowd rejected.
And that again intensifies the match with an even score for both the players. Which one of them will be the winner?
Eighteen all.
We are to the final leagues of this particular finals as we are nearing the 21 points match, and we are still not very clear as to who the winner is going to be.
Who are you rooting for, Rima?
I'm on even side for both the women. They're doing a marvelous job. The zeal and the practice and the skill that both have displayed is really, really commendable.
Well fought out there, well fought by...
And neck to neck is happening now with 20s to 19. Sneha Chetri leading. One mistake of Sneha will cost her a point.
Oh, what a...
And there we are. We have our winner, and that is Sneha Chetri, East Khasi Hills, girls single under 17 category. But I must say, Netanya Taryang has given her a tough fight.
Well, she did give her a run for the money, because as you can see, that last shot out there was so casual, so casual. And Sneha Chetri making sure that this game of badminton was backed by her.
Netanya Taryang has actually given Sneha a very, very tough fight. But Sneha Chetri has come out the winner of the girls single under 17 category here at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024 final day finals. This is the replay of the very eventful, intense finals amongst the two participants. Up till the last minute, the winner was not known. Quite an intense match, I must say.
Right, the boys under 15 finals now. Court number 1. Gavin Karbuki versus Amrit Singh. And your umpire, Thomas Kars-Em-Yong. He's a state umpire. And as they proceed for their warm-ups, Gavin Karbuki and Amrit Singh. Warm-up being played by Gavin Karbuki and Amrit Singh. This is the under 15 boys singles final. You're witnessing the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club. On your screen, that's Thomas Kars-Em-Yong, the state referee. And both the players, umpire telling them to be ready to play. Welcome all, I am Nicholas Giro and with me is Rima Dengdo. Good afternoon, Rima.
A very good afternoon. We are all here live at the 39 Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024 being telecast with DD Meghalaya and DD Meghalaya Official, the YouTube channel. We are here live at the under 15 boys finals. Gavin Karbuki versus Amrit Singh, both of East Khasi Hills. And we have Shri Thomas Kars-Em-Yong, the state umpire of this particular match.
First game itself took many rallies. Let's see, Amrit Singh versus Gavin Karbuki. So that's 2 points now to Amrit Singh's kitty. With that service. And that is in, so 3-0 in favor of Amrit Singh. Drop shot by Gavin Karbuki, and he opens his account. Gavin Karbuki, I'm sorry, not Kevin. And he opens his account. So that's 1 point to his name. This is the under 15 boys finals.
The under 15 boys finals that we are seeing here in your screen is picking up pace in the first set with Gavin Karbuki leading by, I beg your pardon, Amrit Singh leading by 4 against Gavin by 2 in the first set.
Next match,
Not quite the shot that would have been expected. Amrit Singh taking a lead, 5-2 to his name, and that's away. Amrit Singh, East Khasi Hills, both the teams, both the players were from East Khasi Hills, and once again that's away. And a drop out there, but it's still away, so that will get Gavin his point. Straight shot at the center, but unfortunately hits the net. Gavin's turn now to serve. What a place that was. What a placement by Gavin. Beautifully judged. What a shot that was.
These young lads are displaying their skills and practice of so many days, weeks and months to come and participate in this badminton championship. And now we are finally in the third day of the finals, where they have come through the prelims, the semis, and then qualified for the finals in their area, both from East Khasi Hills, displaying their talent and skill. Gavin Karbuki and Amrit Singh.
It was wide off the track, and here comes Gavin coming from behind, 6-7. Amrit Singh taking the advantage. That was in 7-all. Believe it or not, it's 7-all right now. Gavin with the service.
This finals also of the boys under 15 is starting off with an intense one-on-one competition with no lagging but leading amongst both the players, neck to neck, every alternate set.
Nine all, sorry.
It's been a neck-to-neck first set, Nicholas, amongst these two young lads. The competition
Rima.
isn't on from set one itself, isn't it?
Yep, it is. And let's see who gears up to win this first game. As both of them showing immense confidence. And this just speaks volumes of a match worthy of a final, as these two boys, Gavin Karbuki and Amrit Singh. There you go. Amrit Singh winning that point.
We do see in this particular match that the shuttlecock is mostly on air, which shows the talent and the skill of these two lads to reach the finals at this event.
Wanted to drop in that occasion, but unfortunately it does hit the nets. So short break at the end of the 11th point mark, just to recuperate, have a breather, prepare your mental thoughts. That's very necessary when you're playing a game of badminton. The replay is on your screen between Amrit Singh and Gavin Karbuki on your screen.
The first set has been an intense one, with neck-to-neck happening between Gavin and Amrit. We are back to court one.
Wide, and it's Gavin's turn to take the advantage now. Typical back shot by Amrit Singh. 13-10 now in favor of Gavin. Cheering everywhere. You are witnessing this particular game, but there are other two games on the side courts as well. Crowd really cheering, coming and seeing their daughters, their sisters, students representing the different districts as well. We've had a staggering 277 players participating in this event. You can imagine the level of participation that has been shown in this 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024. What a smash by Gavin out there.
That was a lovely one. 3 days intense championship league that has happened here at the Sai Indoor Stadium from the 28th till today, the 31st, where we will have all the finals, and finally the winners from the different districts will emerge as the potentials of our state to represent not only our state but maybe our country in days to come.
Smash again by Gavin, and he knows he has the upper hand now. 17 games, 17 points to 11 in this first set. Oh, what a smash that was. What a return by Amrit Singh. Had no chances whatsoever for Gavin up there.
However, Gavin taking the lead in the score tally with 17 against Amrit at 12. Slowly and swiftly, Gavin has put himself in the front lead in this first set. Hopefully he's able to maintain that lead. This is another point for Amrit.
A drop. 13-17. What a drop that was. So 4 points lead for Gavin right now. Can he make amends and win this from here? We'll wait and watch. Off the chest, but nicely taken by Amrit Singh. Unfortunately, that is an unforced error. 14 points now to Amrit Singh.
Gavin maintaining the lead. A slight mistake by Amrit has cost him a point for Gavin.
Smash down set. No chances, no answers. That's the way to do it. Gavin showing it out there. So that's 19-14. One more point to go, and it'll be Gavin's game set. Fortunately, that was out, so Amrit Singh gaining that point. Brilliantly done, and that's the first set easily won by Gavin. 21-15. Can he win it in quick succession? Let's wait and watch. This is the finals of the boys under 15. Gavin Kharbuki and Amrit Singh. Highlights of the first set were Gavin Kharbuki won it by an easy 21-15 scoreline. Because he's won it, so he starts the service.
Now we are at the second set serve for the under 15 category boys finals, where we have had Gavin Karbuki leading with the win of the first set. Whether he's able to maintain that pace and give it away in 2 sets straight is what we are going to observe, or is Amrit Singh going to give him a tough fight?
One all now. So important to keep your mental composure even when you're losing as well as when you're winning, because a slight deviation from there can cost you the match. And talking about composure, smash out there, easily being targeted. Gavin Karbuki.
Amrit Singh showing his spirits of getting back into the game. I say giving Gavin a tough fight in the second set, not letting it off so easy. One slight mistake, like we have said, has caused Gavin another point.
Point earned by Gavin Karbuki out there. Oh, what a drop. What a drop that was. Shot. Good reflexes out there by both the players, and this is going for a long rally, but unfortunately it is Amrit Singh's, it was Gavin Karbuki's point with that.
And now we are again having Gavin lead by 5-4 against Amrit. He has displayed earlier his slow pace into climbing to winning a set, as we have seen in the previous set. The dedication and the focus of these two young lads under 15 category is commendable, as they have reached the finals of this 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024.
Seven all at the moment. Amrit Singh not throwing the towel too soon, and his shot going way wide, and it is 8-7 in favor of Gavin Karbuki. Not the shot that was intended to be. Out again. 9-8 in favor of Gavin. Full stretch out there by Gavin, showing athleticism at the topmost level. And
what a wonderful session that was, with Gavin taking away another point to moving it to 10 points, and Amrit not too far behind in 8. Flexibility, agility, everything is tested in the sport, no, Nicholas?
You're right, Rima, and if you're not fit for this game, let me tell you, you can just say cheerio, bye-bye at the beginning itself. Because this sport demands that. This sport demands you to be physically fit, mentally fit as well. Every ounce of that energy is required to take this game to the 20th point. And a smash out there by Gavin. 14-8 now. He just needs another 7 to win this match.
We are still not very clear, as Amrit Singh is still not lagging behind and giving it all he can to get one set for to himself and move on to the next set and declare the final results. Gavin, his confidence and technique is in sheer display today.
(10-14) at the moment. Unfortunately, that was a bad service. 15 points now to Gavin. Half a dozen more and he wins this game hands down.
Second set is closing very near to the 21 set point as Gavin leads by 16 and Amrit follows by 10. Yet another mistake has caused Amrit another point. It seems like the game has always been in favor of Gavin from the first set on. A bit of disappointment, a bit of lack of concentration is being seen in the face and the body language of Amrit.
You're right, but there you go. That's a point well earned by Amrit, but he's not throwing the towel soon enough. He will give Gavin a run for his money there, and a smash out there. Beautifully done by Amrit. It did take a lot of rallies, but unfortunately that went far behind the sidelines. So many rallies and it went out. (13-18) now. And 19 points with that shot. Set server out there. 14-19. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. That was a good comeback by Amrit Singh. Has Gavin taken this game very lightly? We'll wait and watch. Like I said, a slight deviation from either of these players can cause the game. And with that, Gavin has earned his 20th point. One more for him to win the set as well as the match. And with that smash at the net, it is Gavin's game. 21-13, he's won it in straight sets. 21-15, 21-13. Congratulations. And that was the end of the boys under 15 finals.
There we have it, a straight two-set win for Gavin Karbuki of East Khasi Hills, boys under 15 category. The sheer display of talent and skill that this young lad has shown from his first set win till the second set and finally being declared the winner is commendable. A tough fight was put by Amrit Singh. However, the winner is Gavin Karbuki for the boys under 15 category. This is the replay or highlights of this particular match that's just concluded. The flexibility, agility, focus and precision of Gavin is being showcased in this match today, putting him up straight to be the winner in the finals of this badminton championship, under 15 category boys. We are watching the highlights of the event that has just concluded. That is the boys under 15 category finals, in which Gavin Karbuki of East Khasi Hills was declared the winner with 2 sets straight win against Amrit Singh of East Khasi Hills. And now in court 1, we are gearing up for the women's single finals between Elsarika Umdor versus Sheetal Joshi, both of East Khasi Hills, and we have our national umpire as Necklace Aim. Just a few matches back, we have seen the mixed doubles in which Elsarika had participated, and we also saw her in the semi-finals that brought her up to this finals for the women's singles, where she had won against another very competitor in Sonal Joshi, and now she is competing the finals against Sheetal Joshi, both from the East Khasi Hills.
Right, so the women's singles final. This is the finals between Elsarika Umdor and Sheetal Joshi. Elsarika Umdor had just defeated Sonal Joshi in the semi-finals, and now she faces off Sheetal Joshi. And on your screen,
on my right,
this is Ironicless Aim,
and on my left,
doing what her job orders her to do, introducing the players on her left and on her right. First serve by Elsarika Umdor.
It was a pretty intense semi-finals that got Elsarika to the finals here, and now she is in the finals against Sheetal Joshi, a tough competitor from the past 2 days as well, who has pressed herself to the finals today. Both young girls, very promising in the area and the skill of display in badminton, and today we'll come to learn who will be winning this particular Badminton Championship in the women's single category.
Every time she earns a point, as you can see, to gain that confidence, her fists are always pumped. Good shot out there by Elsarika Umdor.
Both the young ladies have kicked off their score sheet with 1-1.
The smash was there, but it wasn't intended where it was supposed to go, and probably early game, obviously. Elsarika being the cool competitor, but let's not forget this is the finals. Sheetal Joshi is also a competitor out here. 2-all. 4-2, sorry. And that's away, and Sheetal Joshi earning the point. That's wide off. Sheetal Joshi getting another point out here. Oh, have a look at that drop. What a shot
What
that
a
was.
lovely shot. Elsarika Umdor displaying her techniques in this particular match and gaining another point for herself. The determination of Sheetal Joshi as she plunges away and gives her best shot and best foot forward in this particular finals. Elsarika not lagging behind in her zeal, coming in slow and steady and trying to ace the score with her competitor.
Cross shot out there, and there you can see Sheetal Joshi having no answers to that kind of a shot.
That was a tough one. Couldn't see the shuttlecock landing anywhere in the ground at that time.
This is badminton for you, where you have to cover a lot of the area, and it's not easy, let me tell you, Rima, playing this game. At one point of time you are ahead, and then at the other point of time you think that the opponent will play a smash, but she doesn't, she just drops, and that's where you're caught, and that is where experience comes into play.
But a slight mistake and foul can cause the other team to lose and the other team to gain. This is something very close call that is happening at the moment in this particular match, with Elsarika coming and closing in the scores with Sheetal in a foul display. Yet Sheetal Joshi leads 9 to Elsarika Umdor 8.
There you go, the stretching taking too much for Sheetal Joshi. Nine all right now.
There you have it, Sheetal Joshi having another score to a point as they take a small breather. The coaches come and discuss with them.
Few glimpses of the replay between Sheetal Joshi and Elsarika Umdor. This is the finals of the women's category.
And now we are back to the court 1, where we have come post the break with Sheetal Joshi at 11 and Elsarika at 9. Both young ladies giving each other a tough fight in a very close call, neck to neck, intense battle that is happening at the moment.
That is out. Elsarika will take the advantage out here. 10 points to her name. High service out there. That's a strategy to get at the... have a look at that. What a shot.
What a shot that was by Elsarika. Getting the score closing to Sheetal Joshi. 11 and 12.
Once
That was a
again,
miss by Sheetal Joshi.
Sheetal Joshi had no answers to pick that shuttlecock with that smash. And it comes with practice, it comes with, yes, participating in tournaments like this to give you that confidence. Oh, what a shot that was. What a shot.
What a shot, or a smash, I say. Well done.
Well, for those of you who have just joined us, this is the women's singles between Elsarika Umdor in white, Sheetal Joshi in black. This is the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club. It started off on the 28th of August and it will finish today, the 31st of August. We're covering it live from the Sai STC Multipurpose Indoor Hall Center out here in Nehu.
And you're watching the live telecast of this event at DD Meghalaya official YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and follow. And we are here at the women's single finals with Elsarika Umdor versus Sheetal Joshi, both of East Khasi Hills, here at the Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024. A very intense first set is being witnessed by all the audiences and the crowd, with full cheers for both the teams. We are having Elsarika leading the score sheet with 16, 17, and now Sheetal not too far behind at 13.
Well, that was in, so 18 points to her, Elsarika. That's out again, 19 points. She just needs 2 points more to win this first set.
Elsarika very close to winning her first set with 19 points away, just 2 points from the 21. However, Sheetal Joshi giving her a tough fight, trying to even scores, but one mistake will cause Sheetal Joshi losing the first set.
And yes, with that, Elsarika has won the first set 21-13. Closely contested game.
A very close first set contest, having Elsarika to win the first set with 20-13. And now as they break and shift sides, we will be witnessing the second set, which may decide the winner or may lead us to the third set. Here we have the highlights of the just concluded first set of the women's single finals, Badminton Championship 2024. Elsarika Umdor versus Sheetal Joshi. And now we are back to the court 1 with the initiation of the second set here at the women's single finals. Sheetal Joshi versus Elsarika Umdor. Elsarika Umdor leading by winning the first set. What a tough competition these two women are giving each other.
Yeah, but good rally in the end, and an unforced error by Sheetal Joshi up there. And let's see what will Elsarika do out here. She's got 2 points to her kitty, and let's go of her advantage, and it is Sheetal Joshi gaining that 1 point, the first point of the second set in her name.
This is going to be a tough second set where Sheetal Joshi is putting all out everything she can to even out the scores, while Elsarika Umdor with a very calm set is trying to take on the score tally. 3-1 here.
Kissing the net out there and just tipping it over, probably losing the momentum. This is Elsarika Umdor versus Sheetal Joshi. Once again, not being able to maintain that flight of the shuttlecock, and it's advantage Elsarika Umdor. That was wide down the line. 5 points in a name.
You can see the focus in the face of Elsarika as she tries to put up a good show, and Sheetal not lagging too far behind.
Changing the racket out there, the shuttlecock.
We have Elsarika leading with 6-2.
To Elsarika Umdor. A stretch out there by Sheetal Joshi. Or drop out there by Elsarika. What a beautiful drop. Slowly and steadily she's basically inching herself towards the finishing line. Oh, what a shot that was. Sheetal Joshi against Elsarika. Loses a racket in return, but still gains that point. What a game of badminton we are witnessing. 10 points to her name. Obviously, you're playing a game of badminton. You are bound to sweat, and
Elsarika is getting to become one of a very sorted player of this particular badminton championship.
you spoke too soon, Rima, out there. And Sheetal has actually garnered another point in her name. Oh, what a drop. What a drop again. 11 points now.
I really feel like El Sarika is putting it all out to make sure that this is a straight two set for her, as this is the finals of the women's single category for the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship.
So there you see fans coming in huge numbers.
A pretty intense look of the fans as they support their favorite sportsman here.
Snapshots of the replay of the game between El Sarika and no, this is Sneha Chetri. That was the game between Sneha Chetri.
And now we come back to court 1 as we try to complete the second sets between El Sarika and Sheetal Joshi. It's been a pretty intense first set and a much intense second set that is happening, where Sheetal Joshi is giving a tough fight in a very slow pace to El Sarika, who's leading by 12-6.
Wide out there, so 13 points to El Sarika's name.
A lot of wides have cost Sheetal a lot of scores to El Sarika in today's match.
Wide again, so that's 14 points now to El Sarika. Sheetal Joshi not looking confident now. There you go, an unforced error again.
As the match intensifies, as we close the 21 points, small mistakes made by Sheetal Joshi is costing her a lot in this second set. It seems like she is a little lost in her focus at the moment, and it is costing her a lot of scores. El Sarika at 17 as Sheetal Joshi at 8.
Wide out there, and unforced error by El Sarika, not quite the usual that we often see from her. Good rally being played, and what a dive, but most probably a point well earned by Sheetal Joshi. The shuttlecock did drop at the ground, so hence it won't count, and that's basically out of the line, is it? Or no? So this could be it. This could be the match point that El Sarika was eagerly waiting for, and an unforced error.
And we are very close to seeing who the winner of the Women's Single Badminton Championship Finals winner would be. We have El Sarika Umdor versus Sheetal Joshi, with El Sarika Umdor leading the first set. However, Sheetal Joshi giving in a tough fight once again. But there you go. El Sarika at 21 points away from taking away the victory here as the winner of the women's single finals. And there you have it. We have the 21 points gathered by El Sarika Umdor as the winner of the women's single finals here at the 39 Meghalaya State Badminton Championship. Congratulations to Elsa Rika for giving in a tough fight for the past 3 days and coming out as the victorious winner. And now we're moving to another match, that is the boys single under 17 category finals, which will again be played between Gavin Karbuki of East Khasi Hills and Amrit Singh of East Khasi Hills. We have the match umpire in Mark Raphael Jala. This is the boys single under 17 category finals.
Knocking. Finish, knocking. Finish. Yes. We'll break 4, okay?
The under-17 boys singles final, Gavin Karbuki versus Amrit Singh. They've just played the under-15 boys finals, in which Gavin Karbuki won it comfortably. Can he repeat this? We'll wait and watch. Umpire for this game, Mark Raphael Jala.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Amrit Singh, East Khasi Hills, and on my left, Gavin Karbuki, East Khasi Hills. Gavin to serve. Low ball. Play.
Right, with that, the start of the finals has begun, and Gavin Karbuki still has that strength and energy to make sure that the shuttlecock is in the opponent's arena.
Gavin Karbuki has already displayed his 2 straight set win talent just a few matches back here in the finals, and now yet again he comes with all zeal, pump and power against the same competitor he just bet. The crowd cheering over Gavin Karbuki. I think a long number of supporters coming on his accords.
Right, with that drop shot, Gavin Karbuki gets his 3 points. Touches the net, 4 points to his name. He is in a hurry to finish his game as early as possible. An error judgment, and here is Amrit Singh getting his first point.
Gavin Karbuki yet again leading by 5 points, is to Amrit by 1.
A good rally out here. And yes, what a drop shot that is. Two points to Amrit Singh.
The zeal, the strength of these players is commendable, having matches back to back in short intervals of time. It's really, they need a hands-off or a round of applause, don't you think so, Nicholas?
Yeah, you're right, Reba. And after playing a game against each other, they are ready. They are playing again another game. An error of judgment by Amrit Singh. So this is Gavin Karbuki. He will take the serve, and yep, with those rallies, it's out.
Gavin Karbuki leading 8-3 of Amrit, as he still pierces way, showing his dedication and skill in the sport. Amrit do savouring a fight in this match. However, Gavin still taking the top notch with 9-3 in the score tally.
Gavin Karbuki winning the 11th at the 11th point, taking a short breather, replenishing himself with water. The crowd really coming in good number, and let's see. It is way out.
It seems like it's getting a little tough for Amrit to get back in a more effective way, as small mistakes are causing him a lot of points.
Mistake from Gavin, and that's 4 points to Amrit Singh. Not the usual badminton shot that one would see, but it is an advantage to Gavin, and he gets another point, and with that, another couple of points. A game enjoyed by most of the Asians, but it has carried its name and fame to even countries in Europe, especially Denmark. With that shot and an unforced error, so that's 5 points to Gavin.
The dedication and practice of these players is really showcased today in such an event. And with these top two, you may say, on this category, this is the second time that they are against each other. And I must say, Gavin is giving up a tough fight as if it is his first game again.
Sixteen, 5 more to go. He looks a very fit competitor, a very fit player. Unfortunately, that's out, and that is 7 points now to Amrit Singh. Well, for all our viewers, if you are interested in general knowledge, well, let me tell you the rules for badminton was first devised in a city in India, which is present-day Pune. That was where the rules were written, and it was played out there, the barracks of the army. And look how it has traveled far and wide throughout the Asian countries, and now it has even stretched its boundaries towards Denmark.
And then where we are, with 18 points leading, Gavin is closing to the set point of 21.
Oh, and that was just took an overshot out there. Here comes Gavin with Amrit Singh. And that's out. 2 more points to go.
Gavin closing his first set with another point. To be winning the first set, it seems very likely.
And that's it. That's the first set that has been clinched by Gavin Karbuki with ease, 21-10. They now change sides, and let's wait and watch for the second set of what is in store for us.
These are the highlights of the ongoing boys under 17 single finals between Gavin Karbuki and Amrit Singh, both of East Khasi Hills, where Gavin Karbuki has won the first set. And now we are back in court one in the second sets. here in the second sets. We have both the players putting up their all in the finals of the boys single under 17 category.
Service. And an unforced error by Gavin Karbuki. That's out, and Gavin Karbuki's advantage. After a few rallies out there, that was interesting, and it's gone out, and like to know the scores. 5-2. That's in. Towards the net, an unforced error by Amrit Singh. Amrit Singh. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Unexpected. Gavin Karbuki was caught unaware out there. Amrit Singh taking the lead for now. 7-4 to his name. A smash down the line by Gavin Karbuki. That is 5 points to his name.
Amrit Singh slowly taking the pace towards himself with 5-7, not far away from Gavin Karbuki. The players do seem like they are losing a bit of energy, aren't they?
You're right. At this age, Rima, I think if there's something in sport that you want to do, you want to play the whole day long. And obviously it doesn't get tiring at all. But here is Gavin Karbuki. Some rally out here. I don't know whoever counted those number of rallies, but unfortunately it was Amrit Singh with that valiant shot out here. He must be livid with himself, and here comes Gavin. Wide there. That's out of the sideline. Smash out here. And yes, what a shot. What a shot to regain his confidence. That is Gavin Karbuki, sorry. Amrit Singh not really quite happy with his performance. We've reached the 11th points mark.
Gavin, having won the first set, is confident, but it does seem like both the young lads are losing a lot of energy and strength as they've been playing a lot of matches in the whole day's course today. But this is the finals of the boys under 17 category, and looks like Gavin is still in his game, up and about, but Amrit is not lagging behind and giving him a tough fight.
What a shot. What a drop. The placement has been perfect by Gavin Karbuki. Oh, what a smash out there by Gavin Karbuki. He's really taken this game into a different level altogether, different tandem altogether. Some more points and that's it. He wins this category as well. 7 more points to go. Smash out there by Amrit Singh. You can see it, his body language, shoulders down. Not quite getting into the rhythm anymore. And that is what Gavin Karbuki is taking advantage of. That's wide out there. 4 more points and the match is sealed for Gavin Karbuki. A smash out there, terrific smash by Amrit Singh. 9 points to his name now. Can he come back? He needs to if he needs to keep this game alive. Else it is bye-bye for him. And just on the line, and 18 points galore for Gavin Karbuki.
Amrit Singh is trying to give in a tough fight, putting all he has in this particular set. However, things don't seem to be going in his favor as Gavin has 19-9, 2 points away from set match of 21. Gavin Karbuki, under 17 boys finals.
Wide out there, 10 points now to Amrit Singh. Match point. Casually playing out here, Gavin Karbuki, and that's
there
it.
You have it. The winner of the under 17 boys finals is yet again Gavin Karbuki of East Khasi's district with a set match of 2 straight sets. Congratulations. He is second time winner, under 15 and under 17 category. Has put on a great show. His agility, his strength, his technique, all were put in display. We have a lot of supporters and fans that have come. And now we'll be moving on to another very important finals that is going to happen. That is women's doubles finals in court 1 that we will be witnessing between 2 very powerful teams. That is El Sarika Umdor and Preeti Singh on one side versus Sheetal Joshi and Sonal Joshi on the other side. Like the day has it, a lot of results have been on the favor of El Sarika Umdor, and we will see what this event will turn out to be for her and her team. But our best wishes for both the sides. And ladies and gentlemen, now we are back to the Court 1 match for the women's double finals with Empire ready. Everyone is ready at the court for this very important and crucial match, and that is the women's doubles finals that is being played between El Sarika Umdor and Preeti Singh on one side, East Khasi Hills versus Sheetal Joshi and Sonal Joshi of East Khasi Hills. Both the teams another very unique display in today's badminton championship is the camaraderie of the three triplets who have participated in this event, in Sheetal Joshi, Sonal Joshi, and the other sister who has also participated in the event. They have displayed their sheer dedication as a family, I believe, in this. Sejal Joshi, Sheetal, Sejal and Sonal Joshi, and the two sisters who have qualified for the finals to fight against El Sarika Umdor and Preeti Singh are Sheetal Joshi and Sonal Joshi. I think the sports of badminton runs in the family. For this match, we have our umpire in Sri Thomas Khar Aim Young, a state umpire. We are all closing into some of the final matches of today's events, and that is at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024 being organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club under the Meghalaya State Badminton Association. And there you are, we have in front of us the women's doubles finals. El Sarika and Preeti, East Khasi Hills versus Sheetal and Sonal, East Khasi Hills. The match has just begun. We are joining in live from DD Meghalaya official at YouTube. And we have the umpire here for this match in Sri Thomas Kars Myong. This is the women's doubles finals, a very crucial event and one of the final crucial events of today's championship league finale.
Preeti Singh, East Khasi. El Sarika to serve, to Sheetal, love all, play.
And there you are, ladies and gentlemen. In the yellows are the El Sarika and Preeti, while in the whites we have the Joshi sisters of Sheetal and Sonal.
The doubles game, the women's doubles game, and there you go, no coordination out there between the Joshi sisters, as you can see. Changing the shuttlecock, and that's El Sarika Umdor and Preeti Singh.
Both leading by a score of 2 against 0, where the Joshi sisters have not yet put on their score sheet yet. But I must say, all these 4 players who are here in Court 1 have put up a great show throughout the day today, having participated in the event in different categories and yet display their sheer sportsman spirit and love for badminton. Don't you think so, Nicholas?
You're right, Rima, and this is what this sport is all about. 277 players coming in from different districts altogether. And this is the day that is culminating. Beautiful shot out there.
The Joshi sisters gearing up, increasing their points tally now with 4:2.
Unforced error out there by Preeti Singh. Once again, another shot that was that's required, and it's in favor of Preeti Singh.
The score tally is showing 6:4 in the first set, as the Joshi sisters are gearing up slowly to even the point score. tough fight being called on. However, slight mistake done by the Joshi sisters have cost them another point. The intensity of the game is getting to all of us in this indoor stadium currently.
That's way out the sideline for the doubles as well. What a drop by Preeti Singh, giving that confusion to the Joshi sisters, none of them being able to pick up the shuttlecock out there. Once again a smash. Has fatigue taken over of the Joshi sisters? What do you think, Rima?
Seems very likely that they are a little exhausted throughout the day of all the matches that have been happening from maybe 8 a.m. today. And coming to the finals, not only in the Joshi sisters, a lot of a zeal is being seen to be lost, even with Elsa Rika and Preeti as well. It's been a long day. Now both the teams, as they take a break and discuss on how to improve themselves to be still in the league, in the running for the winning of this particular category. As we know, this is the finals of the women's doubles in this badminton championship. We come back to the court, one post the break. That is an out.
It is wide, and that's 12 points to Elsa Rika and Preeti Singh. Hitting the net, not quite the service that you would have expected from Elsa Rika.
In matches like these, team coordination, I think, are the key to anything, as there seem to be a lot of confusion in the court. Nicholas, what do you say?
Yeah, you're right, Rima. I mean, not only does it require you to coordinate, but I think understanding is so important. Reading the mind games is so important. It's not easy to play a game of doubles, let me tell you, be it in any game. Once again, that smash from Sheetal. And yes, a point accumulated out there. Preeti Singh not ready to take that. A good rally, and that is inside. 14 points now to Elsa Rika and Preeti.
A very calm sight is being seen on the yellow side of the court, isn't it, Nicholas?
You're right, and the Joshi sisters, they look stressed out. There you go, a valiant effort, a valiant dive, but probably, like I said, fatigue has set in, and let me tell you, it is humid, by the way, out here at the Sai STC Multipurpose Indoor Hall.
It has been a very humid time here in the venue that is here at Sai, and the weather conditions of Shillong today were showing slightly humid and hot to about 26 to 27 degrees Celsius. However, I think not just that, I would say really the totals of events that have happened throughout the day.
19-11. $20 points, one more point to win the set. And there you go, the first set goes to Preeti as well as El Sarika's name. They will switch sides and battle it out for the second set, while the Joshi sisters will think and contemplate what exactly went wrong in the first set. Right, the second set has begun, and this is the Joshi sisters with rejuvenated Joshi sisters, and let's see, but not quite the rejuvenation that is required. El Sarika out there.
The second set has just started with the yellow opponent, that is El Sarika and Preeti Singh, having won the first set, and yet in the second set they are leading the scoreboard with 2-0 against the Joshi sisters, 3-0 against the Joshi sisters. There is a probable miscoordination happening in the white team. That is very much evident in today's match. Yet, the Joshi sisters are still focusing on trying to have turn of events here. But it does look like in the initial state that this may be a straight two-set win yet again for El Sarika, the lady of the day, along with Preeti Singh. Finally, Sheetal and Sonal Joshi have opened the score sheet with 1-6. And now we are in the 6-3 tally score between the women's doubles finals that is happening here at the 29th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, with El Sarika and Preeti on one side and Sheetal and Sonal on the other side. We have just finished the first set with the yellow team having taken the first set in one score, and the other team is yet to compromise in this second set and even the scores out.
I guess that wasn't a badminton shot at all. It looked like a cricket shot, but nevertheless, that's out again. Ten points has really come in quick jiffy for Preeti Singh and El Sarika. Net again, and that's 11 points. A good rally down the line out there, but then nevertheless that hasn't gone in Preeti Singh's way. Preeti Singh's and El Sarika. Again an unforced error wide down the sideline.
And now as the players discuss their strategies in this short break, I think a lot of bucking up needs to be done by the Joshi sisters to stay in the game and try to finish the sets in their side. Otherwise, it would lead to a straight set, two-set win for El Sarika and Preeti. These are the highlights of this happening event right now, and that is the women's doubles finals.
$13 points out there. That's a bad shot by Preeti Singh. Nine more points to go, and if it goes like this, it is Preeti Singh and El Sarika to win the match. But unfortunately, that is way wide, and the Joshi sisters coming in from behind. They're at 10 points now. Strategy being deployed out there, and that's out. Quite exuberated out there. That is one of the Joshi sisters for sure.
Sonal Joshi.
And out again of their disgust in the
Slight
face.
mistakes will be costing the Joshi sisters a lot of scores today. That's what has been their trend in the past matches. They need to maintain the calm and focus. We're not lagging too far away in the score tally, but 15 is to 14 or 15-15 all, I guess. Yes, it's a 15-15 all.
15 all the scores have come from behind, and let's see what is this. And that's really not the error that Sonal Joshi would be expecting at this level. Preeti Singh. Sheetal with that shot really went out of the line, and once again it is now back into the service of the Joshi sisters. 16-17 to their name.
It's become a close call now, very close call between the two teams. As we know, the yellow team has already got the first sets in their favor, and now the Joshi sisters are bucking up and trying to make the second set in their records. The match is getting pretty intense now. A well served sight. Looks like the Joshi sisters are back in the game now. Trailing the focus. That is offside. Slightest mistake by the Joshi sisters will cost them this set. Now it's again in a 19 all points tally. Pretty intense this particular set is going. Oh, I think the Joshi sisters are still in the league with 20-19. We may be going for a third round. Sarika and Preeti giving a tough call. Now it's a nail-biting finish as to who wins or who moves on to the next match or the next set. And I think
21-21 right now, so there has to be a difference of 2. What a game that was. Both the sisters fell down on their knees.
a highly intense game, I must say.
Many rallies out there during that point.
All the 4 contenders have put their best foot forward, and yet there is still something that needs to be talked of. A very close call. This could decide if somebody could be winning this or moving on to the next set.
Right, 1 point for El Sarika and Preeti Singh. One point is what is required. There you go.
And there we go. We finally know who the winners are. They have been maintaining a very good pace when it comes to the leaderboard scoring. And we have Elsarika Umdor and Preeti Singh winning the women's doubles finals here at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship. A match well played, in fact, by Sheetal Joshi and Sonal Joshi, who gave them a very tough fight towards the final minutes of the second set. However, like I said, it seems it has to be the day for Elsarika for getting the next straight win. I think, if I'm not wrong, she has got all 3 wins in the finals till now. A very big congratulations to Elsarika and Preeti Singh for the women's double finals. we have the representatives of West Garo Hills in
1.
black and that of West Jaintia Hills in red.
Service over. 2.
Side
Three.
serve out there, and it'll be
Let.
West Jaintia Hills to take the service.
Play. Three. All.
A little bit of confusion
Service
out there
over.
as who would go for that.
4.
And
3.
Loud,
That-
enthusiastic crowd cheering for their favorite team, that is
Service
West
over.
Jaintia Hills.
4. All.
That is an out.
5. 4.
service for West Jaintia.
A doubles match requires coordination, I see, Nicholas.
6.
You're right, Rima, and you need to have a lot of time to get used to your partner as well. And the team from West Jaintia Hills really showing that.
In
Young
the
ball-
second set, we have the West Jaintia Hills at 5 and West
So
Garo
it's
Hills at
over.
4 in the leaderboard.
5. 6.
Service for West Garo Hills. Unfortunately,
Service
that's
over.
an out. So set service,
7. 5.
side server for West Jaintia Hills. And they earn a point. So for all those of you, for all the
5.
young kids watching this game, have a look at this team from West Jaintia, really dominating the show. And they are really setting standards
Play.
high for now.
West Jaintia leading by 8
Damon. Play.
in the set match.
Nine. 5.
Badminton, the fastest racket game in the world, where speeds going off from the racket can actually reach to 300 kilometers per hour.
10.
Hence,
Five.
it has earned the fastest racket game. And as you can see out here, the under 13 boys from West Jaintia Hills versus the under 13 boys from West Garo Hills. Earning a point out there, getting a lot of cheer
11,
from the crowd.
5. Interval.
Very enthusiastic West Jaintia Hills players in Damon Me and Wailat Mickey.
Right, coaches obviously will be giving them tips, and as you can see out there, the crowd, the coach giving them all the tips and the solutions of how to gather the points, how to make sure that the lead is still maintained.
Enthusiastic representatives of the West
Code
Jaintia
1,
Hills
20
Badminton
seconds.
Association.
Code 1. 20 seconds. 11. 5. Play.
Service for West Jaintia Hills, and that
Service
is
over.
out, unfortunately.
11.
It gives them a point to West Garo Hills, represented by Chisel K. Sangman, 6th berth, M. Marak.
We now have West Jaintia Hills at 11 scores of the West Garo Hills at 6. That was pretty intense.
7.
Good smash
11.
down the baseline out there. And for all of those who are watching this, who want to learn this game in doubles, the sideline, oh, what a dive that was. The sideline is basically the second line for the doubles game.
8. 11. 11.
A little shot of disappointment seen in the players of the West Giantia Hills as they move back to center stage and take the serve.
Service over. 12. 8.
Well, for those of you who have joined us, this is the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club in association,
13.
which is under the association, of the Meghalaya State Badminton Association. The tournament started from the 28th of August and it will be culminating
14,
today, the
8.
31st of August.
Young, enthusiastic badminton players showing the skills and dedication of practice
9.
for the past so many
14.
weeks to come and participate in this particular event, that is the Meghalaya State Badminton Championship, hosted here at Sai Nehu.
10. 14.
14 points to West Giantia Hills. Unfortunately, hits the net. A point earned to
11,
West Garo
14.
Hills.
The match is getting pretty intense as the West Garo
11.
Hills intensify their speed in scoring even score.
That's out. A
Over.
point earned to West Giantia Hills. 15 in their
11.
name. They need another 6 to win the first game.
The sporting culture in Meghalaya is gearing up in leaps and bounces in a state of late, with all events being organized in different spheres of the sports arena.
16.
And that
11.
too we are noticing now also with the badminton championship. Many participants coming forward, showing their skills and practice and
it's
making
over.
our state proud.
12.
Right, I was just talking to the
16.
organizers, Rima, believe it or not. 277 players from the different districts of Meghalaya have come and participated in this
13.
tournament. That's a staggering number, I must say.
Back to the court one, where West Garo Hills is picking up
Service over.
and trying to even out the scores with
17.
the
13.
West Giantia Hills participants.
Service over.
For every point that is earned, there's a loud
14,
cheer in the crowd.
17.
And this is what parents, coaches, the guardians have come to see. And for all those of you who would like to see their
18,
wards on
14.
live, this game is covered live at the DD Prasar Bharati Sports channel, on the YouTube channel.
Don't forget to follow and subscribe the DD Meghalaya
It's over.
officials.
15. 18. Service over.
That was
19,
under the net, and 19 points to West Giantia now. 19-15 that it is. 2 more to go for them.
Very close to the set point of 21
Over.
is where West Giantia Hills
16.
is heading.
19.
A good smash by West Garo Hills, earning them the point and hence their service.
Service
Unfortunately, they couldn't capitulate
over. 20.
on that,
point.
and so it goes over to
Central Children.
West Giantia Hills. They just need a point now to win this game.
West Giantia Hills all set to clear the 21.
Touch. Ball. Service over.
Service back
17.
onto the
20.
West Garo Hills.
West Garo Hills with that serve. Unfortunately, what an error that was. Could that be a costly error
20.
from West Giantia Hills? Let's wait and watch. 2018 as the scores are.
Earns a point to West Garo Hills.
Game.
And that's out. And with that, West Giantia Hills have won the first game.
First game won by
It's a best of
Raymond
3.
and Boylandme.
There you can see the
21-18.
coaches giving all the tips.
Now there is a switch of sides for the second set.
Supporters of different age groups have come here in huge numbers at the Sai STC
multi-purpose indoor hall. 6th berth M. Marak and Chisel K. Sangma representing West Garo Hills. They are donning the black jersey, while Damon Me S. Manan and Wailat Miki S. Pasa in the red jersey representing West Gentile Hills. This is the finals, mind you, of the under 13 boys. We're covering it live at the Sai SUC Multipurpose Indoor Hall.
And we are all at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024 hosted at Sai Multipurpose Indoor Stadium, Nehu.
Second game. Love
Start of the second game. Because West Jantia had won the first game, they get the advantage to proceed with the service, and
One love.
it wasn't out there. So West Garo Hills earned their first point of the game. 1-0 to the name.
Out.
Two shots,
It's over.
and
One.
West Jantia
Ball.
Hills have even Stevens out here. 1-1. That
Two.
dive wasn't good
One.
enough.
A game of speed and precision. Coordination of the eyes and the hand is so important for badminton. And that is what is being showcased even in this match.
1. Service over.
Confusion out there by the West Jantia Hills players.
A neck-to-neck going on between the West Jaintia Hills and the East Garo Hills. West Garo Hills.
And a dive out there, and you can see
That was a good one.
4.
West Jantia Hills coaches happy with that effort. And why not? These young
Play.
under 13 boys are really showing
Play.
what the game is all about. Full commitment.
The drive, the intensity and the spirit that you can see in the face of the participants as they take part in each and every match.
Service over.
Really enduring.
4. 5.
In out there, and as you can see, the
6. 4.
umpire behind showing that.
West
6.
Jaintia Hills leading by 6.
Service over.
That can be
5.
scary sometimes
6.
when you give so much of flights to the opposite team.
Service over. 7.
Once again,
5.
West Jantia Hills coming from behind. It's 7-5.
Service over. 6.
They're still young kids,
7.
Rima. They're still learning the game. Hence, we have not seen a game where there are many rounds of rallies. But I'm sure these are the learning stages. And this is what they
And
will
now they
gather.
have evened the scores.
They will gather at the end of the tournament. Experiences matters, obviously. Oh, what a shot that was. What
That
a shot.
was a beautiful one. That makes them 8.
Service
1
over.
point ahead of
8.
the
7.
West Garo
They won.
Hills team.
Nine.
Punches the air in
7.
excitement, and there you go, the young lads from West Jantia Hills. In the finals, they know everything is at stake.
10.
Sheer display
7.
of sportsmanship you can see amongst the players as they participate, and a coordination that is very necessary for a team to undergo a doubles
Service
match.
over. 8. 10.
West Jaintia Hills leading by 10 in this set.
Service over.
What a smash that was,
11,
cross court,
8,
and there you go.
service.
And the smile on the face of the participant as he gives away the smash.
taking a break out there. And obviously it's humid out here. Coach of West Garo Hills. So for those of you who have joined us now, this is the under 13 boys doubles final. It's Demonmi S. Manar and Wailat Miki S. Pasa representing West Jaintia Hills, wearing red on the screen, and Chazul K. Sangma and Sixbert M. Marak representing West Garo Hills in black.
For this court 1,
Court
we are
1,
seeing the
20
replay
seconds.
of
Court 1,
the set
20
just
seconds.
completed by
Players back on
the
court.
boys under 13 finals match with West Jaintia Hills
11,
versus the West
8,
Garo Hills.
Play.
We are back to the live from court 1, where West Jaintia
12,
Hills is
8.
leading the 3-set pointer by the first set.
6-ball.
12-8 to West Jaintia Hills. Skitty, there you go, a little bit of
Play.
Chinese whispers among the two players. Yep, and what a shot that was.
13.
A little bit of rally out there, and yep, getting the cheer from the crowd as well.
A brilliant one at that. The match is getting pretty intense in the second set.
Service over. 9, 14.
At this point in time, you have to be a little cautious about the fouls you give.
9, 14. Play.
Yep, you're right, Rima. I mean, sometimes taking the lead can bring about a small element of overconfidence that shouldn't be in the minds of these players. And there you go. West Garo Hills earning 2 points in quick succession.
West Garo Hills giving West Garo Hills giving West Jaintia Hills a tough fight
10.
in the second set. Almost going neck to neck after every serve.
Service over. 11, 15. 11, 15.
We'll have to look at the scores now, because I guess that's what the players are asking for. There you go, in excitement, jumping in joy, the young kids from West Jaintia Hills. Damon Me and Wailat Miki.
The match getting intense towards the conclusion of the 21 points.
What a drop that was by Chazul.
12, 16.
Chazul looks very calm and composed at this stage as well. Even though they are at 12 points, they know that they can have the upper hand, and there you go, that's out.
13.
Coming from behind now, West Garo Hills. Anything can happen.
Play.
The match is intensifying as the players recce on the scores. Every
14,
foul taken
16.
causes the other team a point.
And that's out. They had taken a lead of 5 points, and West Garo Hills coming slowly and steadily.
Service over.
That's what you call the wind below your neck. And
17.
now comes
15.
West Jaintia Hills. They have taken a 2 points lead now. Once again, another point.
Second game. Love all. Play. One. Love. Service over. 1-all. Three, one. Service over. 4-2. Four, two. Five, two. Two.
Next match before the girls doubles under 17 final match. Kiruma Cloud and Siha Chetty Christmas Girls versus Beatty.
Service over. 11. Service over. Ten, 4. For interval. Code 1, 20 seconds. Code 1, 20 seconds. Coach, return to your chair. Eleven, 4. Play. Service over. 5, 11. Five, 11. Six, 11. Service over. 12, 6. Thirteen, 6. Fourteen, 6. Service over. 7, 14. Service over. 15, 7. Service over. 8, 15. 8-15. Nine, 15. Service over. 16-9. Seventeen, 9. Eighteen, 9. Nineteen, 9. Service over. 10-19. Eleven, 19. Service over. 20, game point, 11. Service over. 12, 20. Game. Second game won by Meghalaya 21-12. One game all. Black one. Yeah. Hello. Same color. Same color. No, no. Final game. Love all. Play. Service over. 1 love. Two love.
The singles finals match.
Four.
One game each. And as you can see, the spectators in huge numbers out here. 2-1 in Mebanker's name. This is Mebanker and Gitchak. Mebanker Shulai versus Gitchak Bringham A. Sangma. The finals of the men's singles. Both of them have won a game each. Exciting contest. Have a look at this. Mebanker is a regular figure in the... what a shot that was. What a smash. He's a regular figure in the state team. And you can see it, his confidence. Let's not take any points away from Gitchak A. Sangma. He is also giving a tough fight. Crowd gearing in for Mebanker Shulai. He represents West Gente Hills. Gitchak brimming A. Sangma in black. Good shot out there. But the drop wasn't consistent enough. And there you go, as you can see, it has... oh, what a shot again, but then unfortunately it's hit the net. Mebanker Shulai, West Gente Hills and Gitchak brimming A. Sangma. Exciting game of badminton. With me is my co-commentator Rima V. Dingdo. Good afternoon, Rima.
Very good afternoon, and we have come to the final match, and that is the mixed singles, men's singles, which is happening in the first court. And it is a fight between West Garo Hills and West Jaintia Hills.
Right, as you can see, the crowd really cheering for Mebanker. He looks calm, he looks composed. What can Mebanker do? And nervousness has really seeped into Gitchak.
A loud crowd cheering for Mewan as he scores a 7 of 3 in the second set. This may turn out to become a deciding set if he keeps going in this pace, isn't it, Nicholas?
You're right. I mean, the crowd has really come in. This is the third set. The crowd has really come in huge numbers to support Mebanker Shulai.
It has been an intensive 3 days championship league here with the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club, associate of the Meghalaya State Badminton Association, hosted here at the multi-purpose indoor stadium Nehu Sai. You can hear the cheers of the crowd roaring as Mebanker Shulai still leads the scoreboard with 9-4.
Oh, what a smash that was by Gitchak, and no answers whatsoever to Mebanker. It's one set. Both have won one set each. 9 points to Mebanker's name. Gitchak
at 5 right now. The jump was good. The shot was good. But the shuttlecock didn't obey the boss's command and it was way out the sideline. 10 points to Meghalaya.
As the match intensifies, it seems like there is something which is still not right with GBA Sangma, where he's still trying to figure it out, the focus, while Meghalaya is on point even in the third set.
Right, there's a lot of whistling, there's a lot of shouting, there's a lot of hooting taking place amongst the spectators. And this is the rule, ladies and gentlemen. In the third set, for those of you who are learning the game, in the third set, the athlete or the player who reaches 11 points first, what happens then is you change sides. And this only happens during the third set, of course.
Looks like the focus of Meghalaya Shulai to win this finals of men's singles here at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship. All focus is lying on that. His target is that, and that seems to be showing even his score tally. It's 11 for 5. Now with the switch of sides, the next half of the set shall begin.
Meghalaya Shulai in white. Gitchak bring him a Sangma in black. Have a look at that jump, but easily taken by Meghalaya, and an unforced error out there.
A bit too slow when it comes to Dichak at this particular point in time. Losing on and giving on the points to the opponent would come across to be a little big deal for him towards the latter part.
You're right, and let me tell you, the noise is deafening right now. It's absolutely deafening. Every point that Meghalaya earns, it's been cheered by the crowd. 12-6 in his name now.
That was a very good show. Dichak is, I think, getting back on track with that one, building up his confidence in second set.
If one had to basically measure the amount of sweat that each of these players have given out, it just talks, or it speaks about the hard work that takes into reaching a platform like this. This is the finals, the men's finals of the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club.
Yes, and we are in the final hours of the final matches.
What a shot, what a smash.
I think that was a shot we shouldn't be missing. We are closing in for 2 more important matches that will be covered to conclude this event.
Gitchak really coming from behind now.
Dichak seems to be gearing up now, trying to secure his points. He's lost through the other minutes. Oh, that was a close call. A very close call for Dichak, and Meghalaya gets the advantage.
That is a good shot by Meghalaya. Now let's see what does he have up his sleeves. Gitchak. And he says
That
it's out.
was a good one. That was a good one, and that has earned Meghalaya his extra point, making his tally to 14 against 9 of the Chuck.
Anything can happen in the game of badminton. There you go. He's taking a breather out there. Gitchak. Last moment taking that serve, and that's out. In two minds out there. And couldn't just pick that shuttlecock up out there. Gitchak gets
There's
the
some
advantage.
disappointment in the face of Meban Kher, as he did feel like he did mess up a little, calling the score point tally from 15 to 10 of the Chuck. At this point in time, it's crucial. We are nearing the points tally of 21.
That's another point to Gitchak. 11 points now to him. He's got 10 more to go, but Meban Kher has the upper hand. Just half of that for him. Apologies out there. That's because the shuttlecock did touch the tip of the net, and it fell into the side of Gitchak. That's a good sportsmanship spirit being shown by Meban Kher Shulai.
Meban Kher Shulai is representing the West Jaintia Hills, while Gitchak is representing the West Garo Hills.
What a smash out there. What a smash. Changes the shuttlecock, the birdie as some of us would know it.
It has been a pretty big turn of events that have happened today. So many semi-finals being played, followed by finals, testing the agility, the strength, the perseverance of all these participants who have participated in this badminton championship. There have been some favorites who have done well throughout the day, and most of them have been declared winners. And now we're looking forward to declaring the winner for the men's single next, between Meban Kher Shulai and Dachik Brigim A. Sangma.
One more point to his name. He is just 3 points away to be the winner of this game, as well as of this match. Oh, what a smash. What a smash that was. Meban Kher Shulai was just a mere spectator then.
As we are nearing and closing the 21 pointers, what a shot! What a shot by Meban Kher Shulai. Seems to be very at ease and knows what he's doing, Nicholas.
You can imagine the diet that these athletes go through, Rima. No room for error any day. They need to keep their body fit, and most of all, it's their mental state, that winning streak that needs to be maintained. Oh, Gitchak thought for a moment that I was out.
A loud cheer in the crowd, cheering for the favorite one. I believe the man of the moment right now is Meban Kher Shulai, nearing his 21 points. Wonderful. That was a fabulous match, and he gives all his adulation to his cheerers and people who've come to support him. A match well played. Congratulations to Meban Kher Shulai of West Jaintia Hills for winning the men's single here at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024.
Spare a thought for Guchyak Esama. He really gave Mevankar a good fight. Otherwise, this final wouldn't have been worthy of one. There you go, bright smiles representing West Jaintia District Badminton Association.
And now we're gearing up for the next very, very important and much awaited match, and that is the boys single under 19 category finals between Benhanan Karwanlang of the Young Talent Badminton Club versus Rainil Karbuki of East Khasi Hills.
Some snippets of the replay of the final match just now between Mevankar and Guchyak.
For all our viewers who have joined us, we are showing you live from Meghalaya official YouTube on this 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024. We are reaching the close end of this championship league with the finals, and that is the boys single under 19 category finals between Benhanan Karwanlang of Young Talent Badminton Club versus Rainil Karbuki of East Khasi Hills. And that would be in court 1.
Right, good afternoon. This is the under 19 boys singles final between Benhanan Kharwanlang representing YTBC, that is the Young Talent Badminton Club, and Rainal Kharbuki of East Khasi Hills. The umpire for today, for this game, is Soblin K. Sangma.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to that match that has been much awaited, and that is the boys single under 19 category finals, which is being played here at the Sai Multipurpose Indoor Stadium, Nehu, at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club under the Meghalaya State Badminton Association. The umpire for this particular match is Shri Sobin K. Sangma. In just in a while from now, we will be on to the match in court 1.
Right, both the players have performed their rituals of warming up, getting to know the court, getting to know each other, and just getting ready for the finals. Ben in yellow, Rainal Kharbuki of East Khasi Hills in black and green stripes.
A much awaited match, which is also part of the club, that is the Young Talent Badminton Club, who qualified for the finals for this particular event, alongside the East Khasi Hills, who have been showcasing to be very tough competitors with a set of good players throughout the day today. And now, as we are closing, we are again coming back to two very strongholds of groups, and that is the YTBC and the EKH. It has been a very eventful day since 8 a.m. today. A series of semi-finals being played, followed by consecutive finals.
YTBC.
Yet the sportsmanship spirit of the young talents of our state
Rainal
is
Kharbuki,
at its best even
East
now.
Khasi Hills. Rainal Kharbuki to serve. La ball. Play.
Right, so that's the start of the game, and first points in Rainal Kharbuki's name. Benhanan in yellow, Rainal Kharbuki in white, in black and green.
Alongside the other events that are also happening, which is the women's doubles that is happening on the other courts, we are showing you live from court 1, and that is the boys single under 19 category happening between Benhanan and Rainal. This is the finals. That was offside.
Way behind the sidelines out there, and here comes service to Ben. Oh, have a look at that. What a game of badminton that was just now. Just playing over the nets, and that's what you want to see. Not only smashes, but the placing of the shuttlecocks, which is so important. Using their heads, using their brains out there. And yes, there you go. Ben apologizing out there because yes, it did touch the tip of the net and it fell into the arena of Rainal Kharbuki.
In the very start of the first set, we can see a 1-on-1 in the score tally with 3-3 for both sides, 3 all. And looking at the competitive spirit from here itself, it seems like the competition is going to be very, very tough for this particular finals.
It is raining heavily outside the indoor hall, but thank God for that we are playing in the indoor hall right here. Nothing to disturb us. Ben with making those drives further. Unfortunately, it has touched the net.
That gives an extra edge to the Young Talent Badminton Club player, and that is Benhanan putting a score from 5 against 4 of Rainal.
Right, that was inside. Ben will get the points. .64 in his name. And that was still inside again, and one more point to his kitty. That's out. So Ben taking lead out here now. 4 points to his name. 4 points lead. Way out there. So Rainil Kharbuki probably losing a little bit of his concentration out here. Talking to himself now.
A little lopsided scoring is what is being seen at the moment. There's a little bit of a distraction, it seems, on the opponent's side. That is causing him to have 5 as a score opposing to 9 of the YTBC. That is Ben Hannon.
What a smash out there by Ben Hannon to earn that point again. And here you go. 10 points to him. And a casual shot out there. Not quite the likes of Ben. Advantage Rainil Kharbuki now.
Intense eyes of the spectators on this particular match as it is slowly and swiftly taking its place. Spectators looking very tense in this first set as Ben Hannon still leads.
First 11 points being accumulated by Ben Hannon. Coach probably happy, but still instilling in them where you can't take it casual. It's a game. It's a final match and you have to play it seriously.
The display of agile and fitness that these two players are showing is commendable. Active participation of the young youth of Meghalaya in several sporting events is what is being showcased for the past 1 or 2 years perhaps, Nicholas, in our state, with different organizations organizing different events. What is your take on that?
Yeah, right, Rima. And it's sporting events like these where children and participants come in huge numbers that and play a huge role in actually getting scouted by coaches and getting trained in every sphere. A holistic coaching system that needs to be improvised, making sure that these lads climb up the rungs of the ladder in order to reach the international arena like the Olympics. That's out, and Rainil Kharbuki now 9 points to his kitty. And that's out. 10 points to him now. So Ben Hannon Kharwanlang giving away that lead very easily.
It's probably the fatigue also of all the matches that have been happening since morning today. However, this is the finals and I believe both our athletes are going to give a tough fight.
So you're right, Rima, and but as an athlete, you should be ready, you should be well prepared. As such events can come up with so much that the body needs to be asked for. And in an arena like sports, you need to know when do you give up your 100%, when do you give your 80 to 90% as well. So here you go, change of the shuttlecock, or the birdie as some of the term that is used. 15-11, Ben Hannon leading the first set.
For all the audiences who are watching us live, we are live at the DD Meghalaya official on YouTube. Don't forget to follow and subscribe. And build the morale and the enthusiasm of these participants by watching their matches on re-telecast as well.
That was out. Renal Karbuki had everything to do about it, but he got it wrong. There you go. Have a look at him. He is not happy. Obviously, he's not happy. Livid with himself. He had the entire arena to smash at. But the power was too great and he went out.
A close contest is happening in the first set, and Ben Hannon giving Renal a tough fight.
It's not easy to play a game of badminton, ladies and gentlemen. That's 17 points to Ben Hannon now. Towards the net, and not quite what is required. So Renal Karbuki earning that crucial point out there. 17-14. 14-17 to his name. That's out, and it's Ben Hannon to win a point out there. Renal Karbuki. Ben Hannon Karwan Lam. Oh, what a shot. What a smash. What a smash that is. Can't expect a better smash than that. And that's out. So Renal Karbuki will win a point out here. He needs to get that fight back. And there you go, one more point earned by Ben Hannon. He just needs one more point. And there you go, the first set has been won by Ben Hannon. 21 points to 16. Change of sides, and you'll have the second set in a short while. Change of sides, the coach will probably giving tips that you need to move. You're giving advantage to Ben Hannon. Renal Karbuki listening out there. So the first set to Ben Hannon's name, 21-16.
The first set of the finals under 19 boys single is still in the hand of Ben Hannon of the Young Talent Badminton Club.
Just to let our ladies and gentlemen know, Ben Hannon Karwanlang of Young Talent Badminton Club is a student of Shillong College, a first semester. What a proud moment for him. Proud moment for the college fraternity as well. Playing in the finals of the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024. Sets over there. The first point earned by Renal Karbuki. Even Stevens now. Ben Hannon getting his first point in his kitty of the second set. It's 1-1 apiece. Oh, and that was really bad luck to Reynold falling off out there, and he's arguing whether it was out or not.
It's wonderful to see how
He is confident that the shuttlecock did go out, but we can only wait and watch.
I think Reynal was pretty confident about what he did and what he saw, and that is what the umpire would rectify or clarify. However, it is, like I said, it's so important that educational institutes allow students who wish to pursue sports and support them in their endeavor, isn't it?
You're right, Rima, and sports, it's not only academics, sports is the other pillar that supports the entire system. Here you go, Ben Hannon. 3-1 to his name. Oh, what a smash that was. What a smash.
Reynal Kabuki giving in a tough fight and showing his zeal.
Two, and that's out. That is way wide.
Another very crucial set in which the young talent badminton club player, that is Ben Hannon, still taking the lead with 6-2 on Reynal Kabuki of East Khasi Hills. An intense moment as even the crowd put on the concentration into these two athletes putting their best foot forward.
Unfortunately, that is an unforced error, touching the net and going for the change now, change of the shuttlecock. And yes, that was way wide and a great point earned for Reynal Kabuki. 5-7 to his name. Ben Hannon to receive.
Reynal Kabuki putting his full focus on the second set, trying to even out the set point. Trying his best.
That was out. 6-7 to Reynal Kabuki, giving a very good fight now. Trying to be cute out there, Ben Hannon, but unfortunately he did land it up in his own side. So now, slowly and steadily, as you can see, Reynal Kabuki has overtaken Ben Hannon, probably losing a bit of concentration out here. Giving away points easily, and there you go.
Slight mistake by Reynal Kabuki has caused him a point, thereby giving an advantage to Ben Hannon.
Once again, that unforced error. 9-10 now to Ben Hannon's name. Ben Hannon knows he is keeping neck to neck. All the hard work went in vain, so Ben Hannon actually allowed that to land inside the baseline, so hence Renal Karbuki earns himself the 11 points which was required. Let's wait and watch whether this will finish in this set or will it continue in the third set from now. Right, as the battle for supremacy continues, this is Ben Hannon Karwanlang and Renal Karbuki.
We're back in the intense set that has put Renal on the front with leading 13 scores and Ben Hannon trailing at 9. This particular set is getting intense by the minute as both athletes showcase their best in trying to put points in the score tally. That was something extraordinary for Renal.
Ben Hannon losing another point out there again, and it's capitalizing time for Renal. And it was inside as you heard someone shouting, a young kid out there, 6 or 7 year olds shouting inside, and yes it was 17 points to Renal Karbuki's name.
Renal Karbuki trying hard to make this set an even one, and that is seen in the zeal that is put up to trying to push this particular match to a next set in order to determine the winner.
All that rally went in vain, and Ben Hannon just giving away points so easily.
East Khasi Hills is on the roll at the moment, trying to keep their stance alive for the next set.
At last a point has been taken by Ben Hannon, and a slight of relief on his face now. Have a look at that. People of different age categories enjoying this game of badminton, and it's so nice to see that the organizers have called upon people of different walks of life to come and enjoy this beautiful game of badminton. For our viewers,
A slight fault at the side of Renal has cost him a point for Ben Hannon. There we go again, serve.
can hear inside, but I'm sure that wasn't. It was outside. Coach of Renal Karbuki telling him to have patience, slow down things. And that was inside. 18-12 to his name.
Rainil Karbuki making his move towards evening the set.
Again, that's inside now. It's Ben Annan's chance to redeem himself.
It's 13 for 18. We are closing the 21 pointers end.
That's out. Not focusing enough. 19 now to Rainil Karbuki.
That was a very, very close one that has cost Rainil Karbuki a point for Ben Hannon.
Change of the shuttlecock, change of the birdie. You're allowed to do so if any of the feathers are torn or are broken, or if there is a non-alignment. Oh, what a shot. What a shot that was. No chance whatsoever for Mebanker Karbuki. Ben Hannon Karonlang, a first semester student of Shillong College, representing Young Talent Badminton Club. And that service wasn't that great enough. All Rainil Karbuki does is earns a point, and it's his set.
Rainil Karbuki very close to getting his set and evening out the scores with Ben Hannon and moving to third set. I think so. We are closing in for one more point, and this will be Rainil Karbuki's set.
So the second set has been won by Rainil Karbuki. That is 21-16. Now the game is interesting.
A very interesting
One
third
set each. And the third set will be the decider. Let's wait and watch who will win this.
This is turning out to becoming a very good match.
Some highlights of the previous set. Right at the start of the third set, and here is Ben Hannon clinching the first point to his name.
And now we've come to the deciding set that will determine to us the winner of the boys single under 19 finals badminton championship 2024. In the last set, Rainil Karbuki has put up a great show into evening out the scores and moving into this set.
Out there, and Ben Hannon will clinch that point. 2 apiece. And that smash from Renal Karbuki, just proving his worth to be in the final. Bad take out there by Ben Hannon. I mean, that surprised him. Hence, the reflexes didn't work properly.
Renal Karbuki putting up a great show and all thrilled and pumped up for this last set, trying his best to put this set in his name.
Out again. 5 points now to Renal Karbuki. Slowly and steadily climbing to that podium. Fortunately, misses is out, and it is Ben Hannon's advantage now. And that is those so-called kissing over the net. And Renal Karbuki really playing it well. There you go, the chief guest for today's program. That is Shri Mr. Bright Starwell Marbadyam. He is the Honorable MLA of the Meghalaya constituency.
We also have with us the guest of honor, Dr. W. Karshing, the President of the Meghalaya State Badminton Association, alongside the other members of the board sitting on the dais, being great spectators to this eventful finals of the Under-19 boys.
And that's out again. Ben Hannon losing it. Losing the ploy probably. Not trying to understand how to break this. Once again, Ben Hannon. Do you think has he given up?
Seems to me, according to the body language, he's still very confused as to get back to track, it seems. However, seems Renal had a good experience in the first set, and he is roaring like a lion now, taking on every particular strike of the shuttlecock at his best ability.
That's what he called take that. Apologizes for that shot, but that's what we want to see in a game of badminton as well. A little bit of drama, a little bit of masala, like they say. And Ben Hannon with a point. 4-10.
Ben Hannon needs to buck up a lot in order to be back in the game with 5-10 of Renal.
He's coming back with a bang, and yes, the crowd cheering for him as well. Renal Karbuki probably giving it away. 2 points in quick succession. Oh, what a shot that was. And
a very intense final it is, as both players put on their best foot forward, not leaving any stone unturned. And now we have the switch of courts again.
So some of you might be wondering what's happening. Well, this is it. This is the rule in the third set. The player that reaches 11 points first, they change sides. It is the final set, mind you. A lot of tips, a lot of advisories being given. Some of the replay of the third set that we just followed just now.
That was a close shot finish by Ben Hannon, of the Young Talent Badminton Club, putting up a fight with 7-11 in the scoreboard.
And a smash, but it only hits the net. What a placement out there by Ben Hannon. That will do him a world of good.
Ben Hannon displaying the cause of techs and techniques, I see. Trying to get back to the match.
That for me is the shot of the game. Unfortunately not getting back on his own feet.
What a shot, a smash by Reynal Karbuki. All pumped up for this finals. The last set leading with 14 or 15 is to 8 to Ben Hannon.
Giving away points very easily, and Reynal Karbuki accepting it graciously. Good smashes coming in all round. He's done it down the line. He's done it across. What else can you ask for? Ben Hannon has no idea what answers to give to his shots. An experienced customer, I must say. Ben Hannon is just a rookie out here. And he had all the advantage to place it well, Ben
Job
Hannon.
well done by Reynal Karbuki, allowing Ben Hannon to throw that smash out of the court.
3 more points away to become the champion out here. Winning this boys singles under 19.
Ben Hannon just not giving up just yet, putting his best foot forward at 9. It's to 18.
Words of caution.
A little bit of an exhaustion has been seen in the face of Reynal, who's on all sides of the court, to be very honest. What we have seen throughout these 3 sets that he's been playing, there is no corner of the court that he has not covered, isn't it, Nicholas?
Yep, you're right. And as you can see, it's taking also the sweeper as well to sweep off the floor, making sure that it's not wet. Well, Ben Hannon taking matters into his own hands, and he makes sure that his side is as dry as a desert. Spectators coming in.
The spirits of sportsmanship and giving their best.
This is the rally.
The highlights of the current event, where you can see the display of talent by both these young lads. A proper relay. Now we get back to the match as it is 10 is to 18. close call for Ben Hannon, giving it away quite easy to Reynal at 19-10, and now we are like 2 points away from the final set completion, and that's something Karbuki has been waiting for. I think we are very, very close to knowing who the final winner of the boys under 19 singles going to be here at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship. And there,
Still some saving grace for Ben Hannon out here. There you go. Mothers coming to watch the children play out here.
and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We've come to the end of the boys single under 19 finals with Reynal Karbuki coming out victorious. As you can see, he's given it all in these 3 sets.
He did lose the first one, but he came back, and he came back well. He came back great.
A tough fight was also given by Ben Hannon, Karwanlang from the Young Talent Badminton Club.
Ben Hannon, Karwanlang, yep, spare thought for him. He tried his best. Unfortunately, it wasn't to happen. And it is Reynal Karbuki's name on that sheet, on that medal that he will be awarded later.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have just witnessed a very spectacular 3-set finals of the boys single under 19, where these winners have given their best shot and best foot forward. A very intense and engaging event it was. In front of our screen, we are having the highlights of the match that has just concluded, a very intense finals of the boys under 19, in which Reynal Karbuki have come out victorious in 2-1 set win.
Men's doubles finals. Deilang Wa'o Nongplo Meban Ker Shulai. They were just the winners from the men's singles final. And Rasmi Pasa and Ram Najar from West Jata Hills as well will battle it out for the men's doubles finals. And this is what to be promises to be a very good game, a very good contest. And on your screen, Empire is Riman Bha Lingdo.
I believe this is the last match on court 1, and that is the men's doubles finals, in which the West Jaintia Hills would be facing another team of the West Jaintia Hills. It has been a long day for all the participants and the spectators who have been here since 8 a.m. in the morning. But it has been an eventful and a fruitful day where all the participants, the athletes, displayed and showcased their talents of practice for the past so many months to participate in this 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, which is being organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club Meghalaya.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Meban Ker Shulai and Deilang Nongplo. And on my left, Risami Pasa and Ram Najar. Meban Ker to serve to Risami. Low ball. Play.
The first service from Meban Ker. And that's a point to the team from West Jaintia Hills. That's Ram Najar and Risami. Just at the last minute, Meban Ker Shulai thought that was going out, but unfortunately it wasn't. 3 points to the team of Ram Najar and Hirasimi Pasa.
Ram Najar and Rasmi Pasa going on to a good start. The men in black versus the men in red, who is Deilang and Meban Ker Shulai. Meban Ker Shulai did display his Azil talent by winning the men's single some time back, and now he's back in the doubles.
They've got their points. And that's out. The power was too much, but probably the placement wasn't there. So hence, too much to ask for. Once you give at a certain height, no chance whatsoever to the opposite team. 4-3, 5-3, sorry now. Right, there you go.
The score tally is showing at 7 for Risame Pasa and Ram Najir of the West Jaintia Hills versus the Deilang and Meban Kher again of the West Jaintia Hills at 4.
(9-4) to the advantage, and now it becomes 10-4. It's really coming quickly, and the duo of Risame Pasa and Ramraj are really showing what class is all about. And that's out 11, and probably they'll take a breather. Yes, they are. So 11 games to 4, 11 points, sorry. 11-4 is the score, and pretty decent score. But probably Mevan Kher and Shulai and Delang Nongplo will have to think how to come back to this game. Highlights of the first half of the first set.
The agility and the strength of these participants is commendable. We can see all the participants and the athletes performing excellently in this particular championship tournament that has been held for 3 days from the 28th till the 31st. And as we conclude with the final match of the whole event, and which is the men's doubles finals. Here we are still in the first set with Risame Pasa and Ram Najir from West Jaintia Hills leading with 11 points, nearing to the 21 scoreboard.
(6-11) to the team of Mevan Kher Shulai and Delang Nongplo. And that smash of the shuttlecock goes out. Mevan Kher thinks there could have been a nick from the badminton racket, but unfortunately no. And once again the placement has been perfect from these two, not giving a chance whatsoever to Delang and Mevan Kher to come back into this game. 14, just 7 away from their first set victory. Unfortunately, that has touched the net.
As compared to the other men's doubles we have seen a close coordination between both the teams in this particular match, isn't it, Nicholas?
Right, Rima, and there you go. It's all about knowing your partner very well, knowing how his mindset works, and that will only be possible once you practice for years. It's not a 1 month affair. It's for years. You know each other's strength and weaknesses. You are able to gauge the steps. You're able to gauge the shots. And that's how the body language of these two, especially Risame Pasa and Ram Najir, that is what is showing. Look at the way they're standing, exactly one behind the other during the service. There you go. No communication whatsoever between Delang and Mevan Kher out there. Even though they won this point, both of them were looking at each other, and it was Mevan Kher at the last second taking that shot.
The first set itself is getting to be on track, pretty intense now, as both the teams are trying to garner scores in the score tally points for them. Looks like the lead will still be maintained by Risame and Ram of West Jaintia Hills.
That's out, and 10 points to the team of Delang and Mebanker. Well, one miss cost so much because obviously...
Slowly and steadily, Mebanker and Delang are taking a lead slowly towards the point tally with 11-16.
Unfortunately, hitting the net out there, another unforced errors. 14-16. The gap is getting close. And once again, the duo of Sami and Ram. Once again, it's not easy to compete in such an event. Coming all the way to the finals, that means they have beaten the best of the best. And they are the best right now, as you can see, as far as points are concerned. Oh, what a dive, and what a point to get both of them. Getting applauded by the spectators, but unfortunately...
Excellent display of agility by both the teams, I must say. The fitness that goes into doing such a match and putting it all out is amazing.
So once again, the servicemen making sure that the arena is dry. Obviously, you don't want it to be, you have to make sure that there's no iota of the pitch getting wet. Have a look at that. Both of them diving and mid-air. Unfortunately, that smash was good enough by Delang to earn them a point. Was that out? Yes, it was. 16-18.
As I said earlier, Delang and Mebanker slowly climbing the scoreboard with 16-18. Both the teams putting up a great show. We are now at 18 all. This is the first set of the men's doubles finals here at the Badminton Championship.
Once again, apologies from Mebanker, knowing that that wasn't done deliberately. The shuttlecock just kissed the top of the neck and the top of the net and went into the area of the duo of Sami Pasa and Ram Najar. So 19 all. What a game we've had. 20 now to the team of Ram and Sami. One more point and they win the first set.
We are closing the first set and looks like Sami and Ram could be the ones closing the first set. As we said, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. The first set is for Sami and Ram Najar of West Jaintia Hills.
Right, the second set has begun and change of the shuttlecock out there.
With the type of match that has happened in the first set, looks like they may be closing in with the second set itself. Let's see how the match unfolds.
Let's see if your prediction comes right, but I would like to have another set. The best of three is always engaging. Sami Pasa with that serve. It's well out and the first points to the kitty goes in favor of Delang and Mebanker Shulai.
Early in the day, Mebanker Shulai has displayed his agility in the match by winning the men's singles as well.
It's way outside again. 2 points, another point rather, to the duo of Delang and Mebanker.
As written in the jerseys in the black, Ram and Sami are also trying to up the game in this second set. Looks like Mebanker and Delang are gaining momentum in the second set, leading with 5-0. I beg your pardon, 4-0.
With that smash. That was out. And the team wearing red, Delang and Mebankar, earning that hard-fought win. 5 points to 1. That's out from Ram. 7-1 now. Cry of the shot out there, but unfortunately not happening in their way. 8 points now to the kitty.
Finally, Ram and Sami of West Shanty Hills have opened their points tally account with 1 to 8 of Delang and Mebankar. This is the second set. Although all the odds were in their favor in the very beginning, looks like slowly and swiftly Mebankar and Delang have taken the scoreboard sheet, leading it.
It's out again, so 10 points now. That's a huge lead, mind you, 10-1. Are they giving the game away? Let's wait and watch. It's wide again, so 11 points in the kitty, and probably now they'll take a break and think about how they will make that perfect comeback to make sure that they win this in straight 2 sets. The team of Sami Pasa and Ram Najar. Oh, and a miss from Ram. Could there be another twist in the tail? Let's wait and watch. They've taken a huge 11 points lead. Those are those casual shots. I don't see the team of Ram and Sami coming back from here. But if they do, this will be one of the greatest stories that one can ever imagine. And there you go. They started off with that. 2 points. Shot. Excellent rally that was, and unfortunately Delang's shot couldn't cross over the net. They've earned that point. Sami and Ram Najar, a well-earned point. can watch this game live on DD Meghalaya official YouTube as well as on DD Meghalaya. "14 points now," set server. And that's out. For 14. There was a kid shouting out there, "Come on, hit it, come on, hit it," and probably that was the doctor for both these players, Sami Pasa and Ram Najar. But unfortunately, it hit the net, and a point to Mevankar and Delang.
Looks like we are moving to the third set in this intense match as it goes for an equal. I hope and believe that Ram and Sami will be coming back to the game.
That was a shot. That was a smash. Applauded by the audience. There you go. Lapse of concentration out there. It's another 4 points left for the team of Mevankar and Delang to win this second set. Once again, the execution of the shot not going where it is intended to go. Not quite the shot that you would have expected from Sami Pasa, but nevertheless, one more point to the team of Delang, Mevankar. And they will win the second set. Eight points now. And unfortunately, that's it. That's a second set. Goes to Delang and Mevankar Shulai.
And we have two even sets where we are moving to the third set, which will be the deciding set to declare the winners for the men's doubles finals here at the 39 Meghalaya State Badminton Championship, which is being organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club under the Meghalaya State Badminton Association here at the multipurpose indoor stadium Sai Nehu. We have had a very, very interesting close call of the first and the second set, and now we are moving to the third and the final set in the last match of this event.
"20 seconds. Code 1. 20 seconds.
Third and
Final game.
set.
Low ball, play.
We have just started the last and the most crucial set with Deilang, Nongplo and Meban Kershulai of West Chaintia Hills versus Herisame Pasa and Ram Najir of West Chaintia Hills.
That slight tap over the net didn't quite materialize, and that's where Deilang and Meban Kershulai have earned themselves a point. So this is really going down to the wire. Let's wait and watch what will happen. So that's 2 points to Sami Pasa and Ram Najir. Two all with that shot at the net. What does Deilang do out here? That was in, and it's 3 points to the tally. Set server, so that's 3 all now. If it goes on like this, we would have to see a tiebreaker in the end, but hopefully that shouldn't happen.
The match is getting pretty intense and neck to neck for both the teams.
That disillusioned Ram for a while out there. You could see it on his face, he was surprised by that. Change of the shuttlecock. So important to make a check of that as well, because the trajectory changes rapidly if any of the feathers are either torn or they're broken. There you go. Once again, it looks like the team from Sami and Ram are
Deilang and Meban Ker actually are putting up a good show in terms of techniques at the serve. Every time it is on their side.
Those are those unforced errors that one should not be seeing in such a grand scheme of things. Wanted to repeat that, but unable to. 8-3 now. Changing the shuttlecock out there.
Looks like yet again Meban Ker and Deilang are leading the scoreboard with 8-3 of Ram Najir and Risame Pasa, both the teams representing the West Chaintia Hills.
So in a typical game of badminton, let me tell you, you can use around 15 to 20 shuttlecocks. taking into consideration that the match ends in 2 sets. More than that, you can add another 10 to the kitty. So here you go. This is 5 points to the duo of Sami and Ram. And once again, not quite delivering, not quite the intent that there was in the first set.
Looks like they are losing a little bit of the concentration and the zeal already after evening the scores, and now we are in the final set, the deciding set that will determine the men's finals doubles winners. And in the points tallies, we can see in our screen, Meban and Deilang are leading the scoreboard. This is a replay of the event currently happening. And now, after a short break, they're back to continue the second half of this third set.
So now they change sides. This is the third set, and that's the rule in the third set. The team that reaches 11 first, that's what you have to do. You change sides. You play in either half.
Code 1, 20 seconds. Code 1, 20 seconds. Deilang to Risami. 11-5, play.
11-5. That's out. Countdown has begun. 9 more points required for the duo of Deilang and Meban Shulai. Left it at the last second. Well judged by Deilang out there, and that's 13-5 now in favor of Deilang, Naplo and Meban Shulai. Oh, look at that placement. Look at that placement. Ram and Sami had no chance whatsoever. Didn't realize that they were both at the same direction, the same end. This so it's server out there, so that is 6-40 now in favor of Sami and Ram. Can this forge a comeback? Ram was just a statue for a moment out there. He just couldn't get the shuttlecock. (16-6). 5 more points to go.
Looks like the match is coming very close to a near conclusion with a wide gap of 10 points for Sami and Ram to buck up in the scores of Mebanker and Teilang at 17. This is the last and final set, which will be probably the deciding set of the winners for the men's doubles finals here in the Badminton Championship 2024. Both teams have given tough fights to each other, displaying skills and patience.
Set server now, and that's 8-19. 2 more points, and what can happen now?
We are very close to deciding the winners of this particular last match of the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024 here at Sai Multipurpose Indoor Stadium, Nehu, Shillong, hosted and organized by the Young Talent Badminton Club under the Meghalaya State Badminton Association.
An unforced error out there, not quite where he intended to go. And here comes Sammy with the service. And once again, they're in a bit of a hurry. The team of Teilang and Mebanker, they just want to wrap up this very fast. Oh, another unforced error, and the team of Sami and Ramnajar playing like they have nothing to lose now. But it is an honors game for Mebanker and Teilang. And there you go, that's it. That was what the fight was for the team of Teilang and Mebanker. Having lost the first set, came back in style, won the other 2 sets.
Gave a tough competition was given though by Risami, Pasa and Ramnajar of West Jaintia Hills, but the ultimate winners of the men's doubles finals are Teilang, Nongplo and Mebanker Shulai of West Jaintia Hills. Many congratulations. A well-deserved victory with 2 against 1 set. That was the final match here at the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024.
taking it good to consider 5 points.
Hey.
Right, we've come to the end of the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship, and I have here with me two players representing West Khasi Hills. And may I know what your name is?
My name is Shimti Holingdo.
And your name?
My name is Iban Punushisha Karbani.
Kanuski fi practice agane ka tournament hakane ban one hakane ka stage.
She's no practice.
So they practice at least for a year to come and represent themselves out here. Fishang class yun ta?
Ngalit ha polytechnic diploma nga siyang diploma mta. Ngalit siyang diploma.
Okay. And Keik fi ai fi ko ban ai burom yano ba fila job yakani ai nga so ba fi job ka gold medal fi won first yano fi ko ban ai pen ko burom yakani ka jing job jong fi.
Kabaning ko nga ko ban ay ble bola don ringkat lang bat nga ka yaki bahi nga samjang ba kila support ya nga yaki nong penya jong ka West Casias District Badminton Association kibala ay men si nga nakaposya kapor but ya baro ki nong support jong nga ki parlok jong nga kibala ay men si nga
Fis ko kumno kum kini ki tournament baki juja baki organize kumni fis obang ban participate ang
Hoy nga sa tanat banwan
ta kay ka jingyarap manadan kum kini ki tournament kay ka jingyarap ya fi
kaya rap si ka de nakabenta ka fitness jong iru kaway te banyak ka bangop ha kiwi ki jing sniu jong kani ka perthei ngasong kemen si ka de bangajit kani ka jing le kai ba kaya rap yang kaya lam linti yang ka jing pha bat benta ngala ngila yo ban yo uso jong ka jing job.
That's great. One last question. You know, fi ideal, mono bade favorite star jong fi hakane ka sport badminton. Mono bade favorite star jong fi favorite idol hakane ka badminton. You know, fi pek ban kwa ban perform ha hakane. You know, fi pek.
Mi ban care.
Mayban care Shulai. All right. So that was the duel from West Khasi Hills. Over and out to the commentary box.
Now we've come to the conclusion and the finale of the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, where we have the most important, most awaited time for all the athletes who have participated. We shall be moving to the prize distribution ceremony. Here in front of your screen, you can see the dignitaries and the audiences eagerly awaiting for the prize distribution, the medals to be distributed to the winners, all the athletes of every category. We have our chief guest with us, our guest of honor, and all the honored members from the Meghalaya State Badminton Association here at Sai. It has been a fun-filled 3 days event with the conclusion today on the 31st of August 2024. A series of events with the prelims, semi-finals and down to the finals. Now we are seeing in the first court, second court and the third court the alignment of all the participants from the various divisions who have come to participate. As told by an earlier commentator, we have more than 200 participants participating in the event this time. A long number of male and female enthusiastic young talents coming to display the skills they have been nurturing for a long time. The prize distribution ceremony will be starting in a while from now. Thank you.
Right, I have with me El Sarika Umdor out here, who is one of the staggering badminton player representing East Khasi Hills, and she has won 3 medals to her name, 3 gold medals. Congratulations, and who do you want to dedicate this victory to?
To my parents and also to my coaches and especially God and all. He has been there for to me like from the first day of the tournament.
Nice to hear that, El Sarika. And how young were you when you started learning this game?
I was like 15 years old. Yeah.
So you like playing badminton, and do you see these tournaments helping you out in the long run?
Yes, a lot. Yes, it was helping me.
Have you competed at the national level?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So do you think tournaments like this help you because you are competing only with the district level players, or would you like to have more tournaments like this coming up in the future?
It'll be better if we have more tournaments first so that we'll experience and then we'll see most of our weak points and we'll learn more.
All right, we see that Meghalaya is really coming up in the sports arena right now, especially in the field of badminton. What do you think is lacking in the sports field with respect to badminton?
Actually, everything is fine, but just we have less infrastructure and all. Just that.
All right. That was El Sarika Umdor, who won 3 gold medals in 3 different categories. Congratulations. Once again, all the very best.
So that was Sarika Umdor of East Khasi Hills, who was also the young lady of the day, having won 3 important medals in today's finals, up front, coming to every game back to back and performing exceedingly well. And now we are moving back to the main area for the prize distribution.
Event, the 39th State Badminton Championship 2024. Before we go on with the program, I would just like to read the program that we will be having for this closing ceremony. We will be having a song, followed by a welcome address, followed by another song and a speech by the chief guest, and then we will have the report by the Secretary of the MSBA, an announcement for the selected participants of the Northeast Interstate Badminton Championship 2024, followed by a felicitation for the technical team and umpires. Then we will follow by a prize distribution, vote of thanks, and finally a declaration of the closing of the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024. So to begin the program with, I would like to call upon the President of the YTBC, Mr. Dunbarsan Wardri, and Mr. Sunny B. Wardri to felicitate our dignitaries. Our dignitaries, we have with us our chief guest, Shri Bright Starwell Marbanyang, Honorable MLA of Maulai Constituency, Block Development Officer, Srimati Dahun Shisha Lingdo, MCS, Maulai CNRD Block, Mr. D. Kongwer, Advisor of YTBC, Secretary MSBA, Mr. Rajesh Kamal Rajput, and Mr. Dr. D. Kongwer, Dr. W. Karshian, President of MSBA, and Mr. Iswar, Advisor of YTBC. These are our dignitaries. We kindly request all of you to give another round of applause. Now we will be having a song by Terence Masar and Nide.
Come banging on your chest. You can be the world, you can be the war. You can talk to God, go banging on his door. You can throw your hands up, you can be the God. You can move mountains, you can break rocks. You can be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself to your highest self. Standing in love, and the world will know your name. But you're going with the right way. And the world will know your name. And you'll be the one always. You know I'm loud. You can walk straight through hell with a smile. You can be the hero, you can control. Breaking all the records that y'all ever people can't do it for your people, do it for your pride. I've been letting know you can't even try. Do it for your country, do it for your name. 'Cause there's gonna be a day when you're standing in the hallway. And the world will know your name. 'Cause you burn with the brightest flame. And the world will know your name. And you will the world always. Champion, be a champion, be a champion, be a champion. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions, be truth seekers. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions. And the world will know your name. 'Cause you burn with the brightest flame. And the world will know your name. And you'll be the one always. Be a champion. Be a champion. Be a champion. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Terence, Masar, and Nide. Before we go ahead with the program, I kindly request our finalists here, our winners, should say, you may kindly be seated. Yeah, you can all kindly sit. On behalf of the management committee, we would also like to thank the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs for having been a constant support towards this whole championship program, and also to the Sports Authority of India for having us to be here and have this championship to be conducted right here in this very hall. Thank you, Sports Authority of India. Now, I would like to call upon Srimati Dahun Shishalingdo, MCS, BDO of Meghalaya CNRD Block, to give us a welcome address.
Thank you, Baderick. A very good evening to all. Our respected Chief Guest, Sri Bright Sawel Marbanyang, Honorable MLA of Meghalaya Constituency. Our respected Guest of Honor, Dr. W. Karshieng, President of the Meghalaya State Badminton Association. Sri Rajesh Kamal, General Secretary, Meghalaya State Badminton Association, and other members of the MSBA. Sri E. Swer, Advisor to the Young Talent Badminton Club. Sri D. Kongwir, Advisor to the Young Talent Badminton Club. Ba Samuel Biam, President Seng Samla Meghalaya Pulun. Distinguished guests, esteemed officials, team managers, coaches, players, parents, and badminton enthusiasts gathered here today. On behalf of the tournament committee, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to the closing ceremony of the 39 Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024. This event has been a remarkable journey of sportsmanship, talent, and dedication, and we're here to celebrate the achievements of all the participants. A special welcome to our chief guest for the evening, Sri Bright Sawel Marbanyang, Honorable MLA of Meghalaya Constituency, who needs no introduction. Your presence here today, sir, is a statement to your commitment to promoting sports and youth development in our community. We're deeply honored to have Dr. W. Karshieng, President of the MSBA, as our guest of honor. Your support and encouragement, sir, have been instrumental in making this championship a success. I'd also like to welcome Sri Rajesh Kamal, General Secretary of the MSBA, whose invaluable contribution to this tournament cannot go unmentioned. I also take this opportunity to welcome our technical team, umpires, referees, and all officials whose hard work behind the scenes has ensured the smooth conduct of this championship. We are delighted to have performing artists with us, V4, Terence and Nide, and the Norang sisters once again will be performing a special song for us this evening. Your musical talents add a wonderful touch to our celebrations. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's championship has been filled with thrilling matches and outstanding performances, with over 378 matches being played in a span of 4 days in these 4 courts before us. Exceptional sportsmanship was displayed by all participants, reflecting the true spirit of badminton. We've seen the highest amount of participation ever in this edition of the MSBC, with 277 players joining us for intense and closely contested matches that kept the audience on the edge of their seats. We also witnessed the emergence of young talent, with several junior players making their mark and showcasing their potential. Thanks to the hard work of the organizing committee, the technical team, and the officials, the championship was conducted smoothly and efficiently. Once again, thank you all for being here and making this event a grand success. Let us continue to support and promote the spirit of badminton in Meghalaya. Please enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Dahun Shishalingdo, for your speech. Going ahead, we would also like to thank the Directorate of Information and Public Relations, as well as the Pinsawa sound, of which we have been using from the start to this very day. All these announcements and all couldn't have been done without you. We also like to thank the Meghalaya Energy Corporation Limited for your constant coordination and cooperation of the electricity that has been supplied endlessly throughout these 4 days of the events. Also for the security of the Meghalaya Police Station, though the games are inside, but then they have been patrolling throughout this campus as well as in the accommodation campus of the Polytechnic. I'd also like to thank the District Sports East Khasi Hills and the District Sports Promotion Scheme for your support of this championship. Moving ahead, just like Madam has been saying, of the Nangrang sisters performing once again for all of us present in the hall, I give this time to the Nangrang sisters.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. We would like to thank the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship for having us here. In life, winning or losing will both happen. What is never acceptable is quitting. You've got to get to the stage in life where going for it is more important than winning or losing. Keep your face always towards the sunshine, and shadows will fall behind you. Today, we will be presenting you a... I hope you all enjoy it. Check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
Thank you, Naurang sisters. Yes, indeed, we are champions. We just don't need to quit, and that's how we become champions. Thank you. We have a lot of sponsors for this tournament, so I'd like to extend my gratitude again to NIPCO Shillong, Meghalaya Cooperative Apex Bank, Yes Meghalaya, an initiative by the government of Meghalaya, Faith in the Youth of the State, as well as Shillong College, for being kind-hearted to sponsor this tournament to uplift from the grassroots of our young players. Thank you. Moving on, we will be having a note, some keywords and encouragement from our very own chief guest. I'd like to call upon Sir Bright Starwell Marbanyang. May we welcome him with a round of applause.
A very good evening to one and all present here today. Dr. W. Kharshieng, President, Meghalaya State Badminton Association, who is also the guest of honor. Kong Dahun Shisha Lingdo, BDO of Maulai. Dr. W. Kongwir, President, Meghalaya State Badminton Association. Ba'di Kongwir, Advisor, Young Talent Badminton Club. Ba Iswer, also the advisor of Young Talent Badminton Club. Mr. Rajesh Kamal Rajput, Secretary, Meghalaya State Badminton Association. Ba Don Wadri, who is the President of YTBC, and Ba Sunny Wadri, the Secretary of YTBC. Ladies and gentlemen, honorable guests, esteemed officials, dedicated players and enthusiastic spectators. As I stand before you today, I am filled with immense joy and pride to be part of the closing ceremony of the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, organized by Young Talent Badminton Club Maulai under the aegis of the Meghalaya State Badminton Association. We have gathered here to celebrate not just the winners, but the spirit of sportsmanship and the love for the game that each and every one of you has demonstrated in this championship. Over the past few days, we have witnessed thrilling matches, exhilarating rallies, and breathtaking display of skill and determination. Every player, whether they advance to the final rounds or not, has showcased the very essence of badminton. That is agility, endurance, and strategy. Each player has put forth their best effort, and the intensity of the competition has truly elevated the standards of this tournament. It is evident that the future of badminton in our state is bright, and I commend each and every one of you for your commitment and hard work. I would like to extend my deepest appreciation to the organizing committee for their outstanding efforts in arranging this championship. Your meticulous planning and hard work behind the scenes have laid the foundation for an event that brings our community together and promotes sports at every level. Your dedication ensures that events like these continue to inspire, motivate, and more importantly, promote sports at all levels. To the coaches and mentors guiding our athletes, your influence cannot be understated. You have and will continue to shape these players, instilling in them important values, not just about the game, but about life as well. To the participants, remember that victory and defeat are both integral parts of this beautiful game. Whether you walk away with a medal or not, the true victory lies in the lessons learned, the friendships forged, and the resilience demonstrated throughout the competition. Sports teach us all invaluable life skills like teamwork, discipline, and the most important of perseverance. Embrace these lessons and carry them with you as you continue on your journey. Let us also take a moment to acknowledge the spectators who have filled the stands with their enthusiasm and support. Your cheers and encouragement motivate these athletes to push their limits. You play an essential role in our sports community, and we appreciate your unwavering passion for the game. As we close this chapter of the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024, let us carry forward the enthusiasm and the spirit of unity that this event has fostered. May we continue to support our athletes and promote the game of badminton, inspire future generations to take up the racket and strive for excellence. To conclude, I congratulate all the participants, applaud the winners, and thank everyone present for making this event a success. May your passion for badminton continue to grow, and may the friendship and memories created here last a lifetime. Thank you. Mitila, Kublai Shibun, Kublai Shajarngu, Ublai Unkur Kulang Yangi Baro.
Thank you, Sir Bright Starwell Marbanyang, for your words of encouragement towards our young ones, and I believe even to the old ones as well. Thank you so much, sir. Now, we would move on to another part of the program, where we would have the Secretary of the Meghalaya State Badminton Association, Mr. Rajesh Kamal Rajput, to read over the report of this championship program, the 39th State Badminton Championship 2024, as well as to hand over the report to the Secretary of the Young Talent Badminton Club. I call upon Sir Rajesh Kamal Rajput.
Thank you very much. And dignitaries sitting on the dais, Bright Sire Maruning, MLA Maulai constituencies, Dr. W. Kharshing, President Meghalaya State Badminton Association, Kong D. Lingdo Video Maulai, Ba D. Khongwer, Advisor to YTBC, Baswer, also Advisor YTBC, and host of dignitaries sitting on dais, along with my colleague from Meghalaya State Badminton Association, those who are here. I thank them all for joining me. At the outside, I am going to give you a report of the championship. Just I want to jog back myself. Exactly 44 years back, as a young boy, I entered Uttara Singh. I was maybe 15, 16 years old and used to sit and watch all the players, Dr. Kharshing, Ba Simyong, Ba David, Oti Gatfo. After all, our hero was Dr. Frank Nyangchi, who was so stylish that time among all the players, Ba Sharma, Badas, host of all players whom I mostly forgot. But I had one confusion during that time when I used to see all this Dr. Kharshing and all. When I entered, they all used to play with banyan. So I wonder why this is the dress of banyan. Because what happened during those days, all of them, they used to come to stadium from office. So they used to take out the shirt, play, and go wearing shirt. So Dr. Kharshing can just, I think, sir, during those you remember. So I have the privilege also playing the first state championship. I am the not one in this very stadium. Another, we have Dr. Khashing also, and we have our referee Baraju and Kong Pondora. We are the, I think, from the very first 31st to this 39, we are here. I am very privileged to be with them. Why I jog back? Because we have long way. Just wanted to express that we have achieved this progress slowly. What we are seeing to, when we started first state championship, we hardly had 45 players. We growth, and today, when I read back you the report, we have achieved this much. I like to highlight again this, that we started with Meghalaya State Badminton Association. Today, we have 12 affiliated districts has been affiliated to us and one club. This is our achievement. In the last meeting we had on 15 July 2024, last 4 districts which were remaining, our EXCO body has approved the affiliation, and now we are standing here with full-fledged 12 districts affiliated to us. That is what our achievement. Right, sir? And I tell you, Dr. Khashing has been mentor and guiding force for us all these years. Now, I will give you the report of the championship. 39 Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024 started 28 August 2024. We have, out of 12 districts, 11 districts participated along with one club, YTBC. We have total 285 participants participating from 12 units. During these last 4 days, we had 378 matches played. On day 1, 28, 8:24, right from 8:30 a.m., last match was played at 11:30 p.m. and total matches played 108. On 29, 8:24, day 2, again we have started the matches at 8:30 sharp, which ended at 12:15 a.m. Total matches played 135. Day 3, 38, 8:24. Again we have started the matches 8:30, which went up to 8 o'clock. Total 96 matches. And today, 31st 8/24, day 4, semi-final, finals were played, which we have started at 8 and we are culminating now. Total male participants 211 and we have female, good number, 74 with 18 officials, making it 303 total. I also like to announce that in our last meeting we have raised the prize money to 1,50,000. But we had received good amount of entry fee. The now prize money stands at 1,61,000. Similar to that, last year our prize money was 1,36,000. We have raised it to 25,000. And I hope with your all well wishes and contribution, we may grow. And we may try to distribute as much as to the players. We also have the responsibility of sending teams outside. After all, this is the beginning. You have achieved one part. The next part is to show your talent outside. as we have promised that we will be announcing the team for Northeast Interstate Badminton Championship to be held at Guwahati from 7 to 10 September. So our selection committee just at 1 hour back sat and selected the team, which will be read out now. Under 19 boys, Benhanan Kharwanlang YTBC, Renal Kharbuki East Khasi Hills, Lemmy Nelson Suchiang West Jantia Hills, Hunbait S. Manor West Jantia Hills, Salan Bhamui Suchiang West Jantia Hills, Banchanbor Lamare West Jantia Hills, Lechen Sukchiang West Jantia Hills. Girls 19, Sneha Chetri East Khasi Hills, Netanya Taryang East Khasi Hills, Iban Pinhun Shisha West Khasi Hills, Shimti Hun Lingdo West Khasi Hills, Nihaka Lamare West Jantia Hills. These are the junior players. We have senior players also. Mebankar Kair Shulai West Jantia Hills, Gitchak Brigim West Garo Hills, Gaurav Singh East Khasi Hills, Chirag Agarwal West Garo Hills, Dailang Nongplu West Jantia Hills, Dwik Bijoy Churchung East Khasi Hills, Gregorio Pasa West Jantia Hills. In women's, we have Elsarika Umdar, Sheetal Joshi, Sonal Joshi, Preeti Singh, Jospin Pasa. These are players. We have 24 players has been selected, and we have also nominated team officials, managers and coaches, which are as follows. Barisuk Sirkon, West Khasi Hills, will be women's coach. Salrak from West Khasi Hills, they will be coach of the teams. Manager will be Siddhartha Das from East Khasi Hills. I, on behalf of Meghalaya State Badminton Association, would like to congratulate and hope that you will bring laurels to our Meghalaya State Badminton Association. And on behalf of everyone, I nothing to say about congratulate. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Rajesh Kamal Rajput, Secretary MSBA, for the report, as well as the announcement, and congratulations to all the players, the managers and the management, which will be taking a state in this competition that will be happening soon. We wish you all the very best. I'd like to request Mr. Rajesh Kamal Rajput, Secretary MSBA, to officially hand over the report to the Secretary of the Young Talent Badminton Club, Sanibon Wardre. Sir. Okay. The Chief Referee will be hand over the report of the 39th State Badminton Championship to the Secretary of the Young Talent Badminton Club. I'd like to call upon the referee to come forward and hand over the report. Thank you so much. Moving on, here are more sponsors for this State Badminton Championship. MAX, Meghalaya AIDS Control Society, Khasi Students Union, KSU, Beats Aqua, Dynamic Longevity, Rapsang Enterprise, Lining, Northeast Sports, Shubham. These are more of the sponsors who have been sponsoring for this tournament to be a success. Moving on with the program, now we'll be having the felicitation for the technical team and umpires. I kindly request the chief guest to do the honors. List of the technical officials. Shri Raju Ting Baijam, referee. Mr. Badanbak Marwan, deputy referee. Mr. Raju Ting Baijam, referee. Mr. Badanbak Marwan, deputy referee. Mr. Barunde, match control. Mr. Pinklan Marwan, umpire. Mr. Pinklan Marwan, umpire. Miss Iranicals AM, umpire. Sobin K. Sangma, umpire. Riman Bahalingdo, umpire. Iban Ker Karbitai, umpire. Thomas Kars M. Young, umpire. Daisy Kresha Marbanyang, umpire. Basan P. Lingda, umpire. Nasdoni C.H. Marak, umpire. And Mark R. Jala, umpire. May we kindly extend another round of applause for all our technical management team. I kindly request all of them to please come forward to have a photo with our chief guest as well as Shillong Labet Academy, one of the academy which has been a sponsor to this tournament. Resilient Arena Futsal, Umjir, AA Enterprise and Electricals, Madhu Car Wash, Shillong Tents. These have also been major sponsor towards this tournament, and we thank them and may they continue to thrive. Thank you, sir, for having the honors to do the felicitation. Moving ahead, we've come to a very important part of any championship or tournament events. That is the prize distribution. And in doing so, I'd like to call upon one of our management team members, Mr. A. Nongrang, to kindly take over this part of the program of the prize distribution. Mr. A. Nongrang, I hand over to you.
Check, check. Hello, check, check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, on behalf of the organizing committee of the 39 Meghalaya State Badminton Championship, the YTBC, I would like to congratulate all the district managers and all the players who have taken part in this tournament. Winning and losing is part of any discipline in sports, but the one thing that stands is to never give up. Keep that in mind, young players. That is not the end. Now moving on with the next and important part of the program. That is, we have 5 categories now. That is the under 13 boys and girls, the under 14, under 15 boys and girls, the under 17 boys and girls, the under 19 boys and girls, and senior level men and women category. We will first start with the under 13 category. So, to have a word, the cash prize and certificate to the under 13 category, I will call Sir Rajesh Kamal, Secretary of MSA, to kindly come forward. And I would like to call Eastware to kindly escort Sir Rajesh Kamal out here. Okay, we will start with the under 13 girls singles. The runner of the under 13 girls singles is Josie Hanan of East Coast. The winner of the under 13 girls singles is Latisha Nokro of East Coast. Moving on to the under 13 boys and girls, the runner of the under 13 boys and girls is Naomi S. Mama of West Tank Hills. The winner of under 13 boys and girls is Sixbert of West Governors. Moving on forward with the under-19 boys singles. The runner-up of the under-19 boys singles is Veteran Kawalan of YPBC. The winner of the under-19 boys singles is Veteran Kawalan of East Pacific. boys doubles. The runners-up of the under-19 boys doubles are Hurban S. Mana and Salam Dhabi Suchan of West Tiger. The winners of the under-19 boys doubles are Bachan Kaur, Lamare and Ishal Suchan of West Tigers. Next category is the under-19 junior mixed doubles. The runners-up of the under-19 junior mixed doubles are Bachan Kaur, Lamare and Javier Sakani of West Tigers. The winners of the under-19 junior mixed doubles are Devi Devasar Suchan and Priyanka Lamare of West Tigers. Thank you so much, Bob, advisor of White and Green, for offering advice to the under-19 category. Moving on to the next category, that is the senior level category. For distributing the prizes to the senior level category, I would like to call our chief guest, Mr. Michael Marmayan Malaki of Oahu, Switzerland, kindly come forward. And I would like to call number 14, kindly escort him. We will move on with the women's single. Moving on to the next event, that is the mixed doubles. The runners-up of the mixed doubles, singles doubles, are Joy Person and Elsa Kumron of East Muslims. The winners of the senior mixed doubles are Veronica Shivai and Pina Masa of West Bengal. Moving on to the next category, that is the men's doubles. The runners-up of the men's doubles are Rekan Wako Namro and Liberty Side of West Bengal. The winners of the senior men's doubles are Rishabh Prasad and Ram Najir of West Bengal. The last category, that is the men's singles. The runner-up of the men's singles is Kichak B. Sama of West Bengal. And the winners of men's singles is Meghalaya of West Bengal. So I once again congratulate all the finalists for your achievement, and I would also like to thank each and every participant of this event, including the team managers and all the coaches. Thank you so much. I would like to call all the finalists in front to have one more shoot.
Yan na should put up. Okay. Just make announcement. Selected players. Sponsors, Shikina Enterprise, JD Studio, and we would also like to thank all the media and press who have been here and do a coverage of the whole tournament and help in widespreading the talent of our young ones. Thank you to all these sponsors once again.
Right, good evening everyone. I have with me Meghalaya Shulai, who has 39th Meghalaya State Badminton 24. We are speaking live from the Thai SCC Center, the multi-purpose hall. So first of all, congratulations Meghalaya Shulai. Who would you like to dedicate this award to?
I would like to dedicate this to the youngsters, especially to the youngsters, because they have a long way to go. And especially to my district, I want to be their idol and all, so they can follow my footsteps and all. Yeah.
Thank you, Meghalaya. What do you think? Why can't we see Meghalaya in the roadmap? I mean, why can't we see Meghalaya in the country, especially in badminton? We don't usually see Meghalaya players representing the country. Why is it so?
I think we need much to learn, and we just need a better guidance and all from the seniors and all, and we need more coaches in the state, qualified coaches, and more infrastructure in the state, in our state.
Right, Meghalaya Shulai, you rightly said that you really need infrastructure. One last question to you. Such events like this, how do you think, does it improve the quality of badminton in the state?
I think it's improve. It will improve us a lot if we get, especially for the youngsters, they can get to participate like this type of tournaments. I think it will give them a first stage to go through, and I think it's good on me.
All right, Meghalaya Shulai, thank you so much. Congratulations once again. Thank you. So that was Meghalaya Shulai with me out here, And this is the 39th Meghalaya State Badminton Championship 2024. We are covering it live at the Sai STC Center. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to the audience who've covered us, who've seen this event live. We're really thankful to the Doordarshan Kendra, and God bless. Thank you so much.